Hello, everybody. Neil, my everybody. So you must see that I have something coming up, or how are you getting in here ahead of time? That's confusing me. All right, this camera's just in the way, I think. Nickel, good to see you. Hey, Nickel, you want to come in here and help me run my first auction? Joseph Lopez, good to see you. How's it going? I better have a hot tamale. Break myself in here. All right. Woo! Hot tamales will wake you up. I've got to learn how to run this stuff. I've got old comments from my last stream still in my stream here. And Neil's always able to get in to my broadcast before I'm live. So I've got issues. Inane happened today, nickel stacking. Inane? Inhumane? All right, let's see. So, what would you guys like to see up for auction? You guys want low ball? I know what Nickel, he wants me to break my jewelry out. Oh, my stream bot's running. It'd be interesting to see what all he does. Hey, Supreme. What's going on, bud? You're working. Where are you working at? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see if I can run my camera. I'm gonna try to pull my camera over because my iPhone, background of my iPhone just shuts down. So evidently it doesn't want me to use that as a screen, because that's really annoying. Union Local 105. USW. USW. United States. I don't know. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, there we go. There we go. Iron worker. Is that right? Oh, there we go. Found my zoom button. All right. Making some last minute adjustments here so we can see what I'm doing. All right, who wants to buy something on the down low? What do we want? Let's start this first coin here at $1 and go. So we can say my first bid was $1 and go. Let me see. So if I type this in, ancient platinum. There's probably a little platinum in some of those ancient coins, nickel. They didn't get it out of there, that's for sure. All right, and let's see. Who do we? Okay, who's it? J-Lo, you still in here? Seven days on and 2 off. It's a good week. So you're laying down beams or what, or arc welds, or what are you doing? Neil wants to start at a penny and not at $1. Oh, here, how do we get some music going in the background? James Real, good evening. You had $1 million, James? I don't know if you're keeping it real now. I think we've left the keeping it real domain. James, we've got a $1 and go over here on this. Oh, let me see if I can get my camera on this Noah's Ark coin. Everybody's scared to bid so far. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to run that camera, that's for sure. We work with industrial grade aluminum. Really, aluminum? I hear that's tough to weld. Are you actually working with the aluminum, or you just work in the offices, or what's your actual job there? Wow, James Real. Ooh. What happened? Did you win the lotto? Oh, I'll believe you if you're saying it's true. And just Don't know many of them myself. I guess I can say I know someone who is or was. It's on. What happened, man? You found online auctions? We roll it, harden it, cut it, mill it, etc. All right, cool. So you're actually working with the metal with your hands then, and big machinery, I imagine. Fake bucket 37 solid. Ah, cool, man. Good job. Wow, AUAG stack of 37 years. Wow, that is impressive. You're probably in the zone there with nickel then. Nickel, last I heard, his goal was 10,000 ounces of silver, and he has a shed half full of copper and nickel. Or wait, yeah, I think copper and what was it? Nickel, copper and nickel. Is that what it was? Yeah, so that was quite a stack of gold he had there. Nickel stacking, 1999 to 2023. Lead, nickel, and copper. Nice. So I'm a little still kind of intrigued by the nickel. I didn't get a good answer there. Did you do you stack like today's type of nickel, or how do you stack nickel? Can you buy it in bulk? Well, nickel, looks like James got you beat. Cons. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? So far, we're at $1 on the Noah's Ark. Buck and go, and nobody's going. I have my bars stacked. Do you have bars of nickel stacked? Where do you get bars of nickel? I have nickel, silver, and German silver. Yeah, what is German silver? That's like a fake silver and nickel silver. I've never heard of nickel silver. What are you talking there? Nickel. 3 pounds to 12 pounds. You can buy nickel in 3 pounds to 12 pounds. $2. We got James Real at $2. All right, we're on the move. Okay, just sent that email out if you have received, because I did type in the proper email. Didn't probably. All right, nickel. It's like J-Lo's coming at you there. J. Joseph, you want to be a mod still? You interested in hanging out and keeping people in line? We got James Real at $2 so far. He's our first bidder, keeping it real. Double it up, $1 to $2. Payment options. So yeah, I think I can about do whatever you would like. Obviously, I have PayPal is quick and easy. I have used that already, but I have a bank account all set up so that I can invoice you, and you can do ACH. You can use your debit card, however you would like to do that moving forward. And yeah, hopefully anybody who purchases tonight I think things will go smoothly, but if there's any little hiccups, hopefully you can give me a little bit of a break since this is auction number 1. But yeah, I think I can do it any way you like. Payment method, however you like. Maybe not with crypto, though. I don't know about that. I've never messed with crypto yet, but I supposedly have something set up with Clover that can receive any type of payment. So I think I'm good on anything questionable on the cryptos. Gold Sniping Farmer, what's up, bud? Trying to kick off my first auction here, man. I started a buck and go. I think we have so far James Real at $2. So SGS. Oh, Spring Ginger Sticker. You leaving? All right, get back to work. Hopefully you can stop back in. Are you how late you work? On a 1 ounce, yes, sir. That's a 1 ounce Noah's Ark. And it's been touched before. I would say it's like almost uncirculated. There's no scratches or nothing on there, but my kids have had a go on these, so they are basically brand new, but they probably have some fingerprints on them. So Nickel's gonna bid for Ginger. All right, Nickel. Shipping is $7, but free if you become a member. And that's another thing. If you try to become a member, I think you can become a member. Do you not have, let me know on your side, do you have a membership button? Because if not, I got to fix that because there should be, but I'm thinking it's probably not in there because I do not see it on my side. I thought I had that in there too. But yeah, normally shipping is $7 free if you're a channel member. James Real is at 11. Cons was at 10. James Real is now at 11. I don't see a member button. Huh. Shoot, I thought I had that in there too. But all right, I'll get that fixed. Tonight we can just do free shipping since I don't have that button up yet. And it's my first auction. Cons at 13. James Reels at 14. $18. Cons at 18. This is about where I started buying silver at back in the day. $18. You have a 500 plus subs and 300. No, I don't, but there's you can still set up through this software that I'm using to get payments and subs and subscribers and all that stuff. And as you can see, I have like let's see here before I click off right quick. Yeah, we're at cons at 18. I'm gonna click over here and see if I can do this. So yeah, see, for some reason it didn't upload super chats and or member events. So I don't know why that didn't pop up, but yeah, so I think that just by going through the software, you can do all that. Gold sniping farmer. Oh no, I can't find my. Okay, where'd we go to? Yeah, I know you have to have that through YouTube to get that stuff, but I think you can achieve it with this software I have too. But maybe not. If I can't get it up and running, then I'm wrong about that. So I don't know. 18 plus 7 is 25. Okay. We got James Reel at 14, Cons at 18. And we're held up at 18. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a video with a countdown, and I don't have that really ready yet either. I suppose I'll just try a countdown by entering it on the Tab-ola screen. Just 248. Whoa, what happened to my screen? I'm just 240 away from 500. Nice, Nickel. Trying to get there by Christmas. You get bumped off every once in a while too, don't you? Haven't you? You've had a few channels before this one, or what? Let's see. Okay, so let's do. Where are we at? Cons at 18 in 3. Second, let's try. Bob Kowski is back. Hey, Bob. So Cons is about to steal my first coin here at $18. So we were to buck and go, and Cons is up to 18. Has it right now. We're at counted down to 2. So we're at 3, at 2, and at bars. I probably could find a couple bars. What kind of bars are you probably looking for? 1 ounce bars to fill your guardhouse box with? I don't know. I can look around. I think I have a couple probably. And sold my first coin at a steal of a deal to Cons. Thank you, Cons, for being my first sale. You should be quite happy with that, I would believe. Okay, so Cons. 1 Noah's Ark at 18. Cool beans, man. Yeah, I can hold a wallet for you. Got one right here. Let's see. Let me zoom out here a little bit. I have got to come up with a better way to do this as well. There we go. A little better. Sorry, guys. Trying to get this so I can see what I'm doing. All right. There's your wallet. Okay, cool. What else would we like to see? We know we got great deals. I don't have to question that any longer. When I get 500 sub that I'm offering, okay, oh, come on here now. A little more adjusted. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm getting there. All right, 500 subs I'm offering 99. Remember where I list the option I'm bidding on. Oh, that's awesome to share all the low spot deals. That's awesome, Nickel. I will definitely be checking in on that. That's sweet. Now, would you already have that in your mind, or was that per my persuasion on that? Either way, I'm excited to see it. LLC, do you take postal money orders? Do I do postal money orders? Yeah, I don't see why not, Bob. I mean, you know, I just have to wait till it clears, but yeah, you know, well, maybe definitely email me, longlivedcoins@gmail.com, all one word. And yeah, you know, I'll just have to wait for it to clear, but other than that, I don't see why there would be a problem with it, unless, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I that shouldn't be a problem. Just maybe work with me a bit if something goes wrong, but I don't think it'd be a problem. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, just like I said, as long as you work with me a bit on it. I haven't used any of my bank accounts yet. I think I'm set up for going in, going out, whatever is needed, and even electronic payments of some odd ones that I don't know about. So I should be good. Going old school or new, just might be a little bit of a learning curve for me. Mr. Popzilla said you can't do 99, but I have seen others on here do it. Can't do 99. I'm not following you, Nickel, but that's all right. There's no waiting for postal money. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just not you. Is that like a postal money where? Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Just email me and we'll get it taken care of. If I can receive money that way, I should be good. So. Yeah, I'm with Nickel. I don't know if that's like a postal transfer. I'm wondering if it's like I know you can do like a money order through like a Western Union and whatnot, but I don't know what postal money order is. I don't know. And how is there no waiting for it? I was expecting postal to be sent per mail. This guy just sold a bunch of souvenir spot. Who's this guy? You? Well, I just sold some silver under spot. Beat that, sucker. PayPal takes 35%. Yeah, I know that's kind of the problem with PayPal. That's why I got these other methods set up. So like next time I'm doing a big payment with a guy I work with, I'm sending a check. I mean, once I realized the headache it was doing it these other methods and the price, I'm like, I'm definitely doing check next time. Mountain stacking. Nice. Good to see you here, bud. Waiting on stickers, then you have heading your way. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're well. Everyone else also have an envelope with a mail for you. Sweet, man. Can't wait. Yeah, I got to get some stickers out to you as well. Yeah, Bob. Let's do it. We'll figure it out for sure, man. No sweat. Yeah, good to see you, Mountain. Where I haven't seen you as much. You must been working hard, would be my guess. Thanks, Cons. Let me see if I got that from you. Got to get some music going too. Yep, I got you. Thanks, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll put my my email there. Bob is good with his postal money orders. You can cash it at a post office even. All right, sweet. Thanks, Gold Sniping Farmer. Yeah, see, Mountain, you already got coverage on you from Gold Sniping Farmer. Same for PayPal. Was that the high percentage cost, probably? PayPal takes 35%. Nickel's 35%? Is it really, Nickel? Are you serious? Goodness. That's not 30. They take 3%. They take 35. What are you talking about? I just played and you sent to leave for button. Hey, where? I just played to leave for button. What large displays I sent to? I sent Thule some small displays. I sent Mountain a big display for bars. Thule got some smaller coin essels, as I call them. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great. Hey, Mountain. So I'm supposed to be doing an auction here. Is actually what's happening. So you got any? You missing something? You want something? What you looking for? I got one shout out. Somebody's looking for a bar. While I'm looking for a bar, and you like poured, don't you, Mountain? What are you after? Let me know if you need something. Let's see if I can find a bar here. Oh. I know one thing while I'm looking for that bar, I have some of these I'm looking to get rid of. It's a bunch of those Moulin Lab and who are they? These oh, come on. Intaglio mint coins. If anybody's interested in those or needs a certain one, I might have it. I'm not sure which one you're looking for. Got some Moulin Lab. Oh, you can't even see those here. PayPal thieves. Thule got too big. I bet Thule is golfing today. Yeah, Mountain. Let me know what you're looking for. You need an eagle. You want a Well, if you stay for the end of the show, we might be getting rid of some of these Germania allegories if we get people rolling in here. This is a beautiful coin I just picked up. Might be a little busy for some, but pretty sweet nonetheless. But what are you looking for? I know you like pores. I'll keep that in mind. And then I gotta find a bar. Baseball cards. You gonna auction baseball cards, Nickel? Come on now. You got baseball cards? Oh, I know at Mountain you might not have seen these yet. I don't know if you happen to catch my Comex bar slices, Mountain, but this is from a Comex 1,000-ounce bar. One slice of 16.75 ounces. 3/9 fine. It was cut in 2022. It was bar number 62. Taken off of the Comex, and I believe 22, cut 22 out of the bar is what that stands for. This one that had a bubble in it, just by natural chance, so I really like it. I'm just going to put a chain in there to, wear bopping around as my medallion. But I have one more slice at, let's see what that one is going for. Got this bad boy up here. That's so cool. Oh, this bad boy here. So this one is Silverback Precious Metals is who did the cutting, cut in 2023. Bar number 1,000-ounce bar number 122 pulled off the Comex. Cut number 17. 15.52 ounces Troy of 3/9 AG. Got a couple little images. So yeah, anybody want to bid on a 15.52 ounce bar, holler. It'd have to go for a pretty picture for me to get rid of it. Kind of like that one. But hey, it could happen. Where are we at here? Pour whiskey, nice. Show me that again, please. Okay, I'll get it in a minute. Those are fire. Hey, Dale M. Good to see you back, bud. Nickel Dale, yo. That's why I go around. Uni. Let's see. Hey, Joe, you ready to mod up there, or you interested? Cool. All right, let's get something else out there. Anybody like the Scottsdale I believe this is a 5 ounce. 5 ounce stackers. Never taken out of the bag. You just holler if something grabs your attention. Somebody was looking for a bar. Now, I don't have much for bars. However, back in the day, I did collect a few of these little buffaloes. So, yeah. There's a nice little buffalo. It's got a checkerboard background. And a nice little size. I'm trying to get used to this new camera angle, guys. Sorry. Nice little buffalo. All right, let's start that one off at Spatola, which is 24. Let's just go $24. Let me type this in. How do I do this? 1 ounce buffalo bar. Where do y'all see gold going short term? Not like short term matters. I don't see it going down much personally. Hey, Southeast Stacker. Good to see you here, man. Yeah, gold short term, probably not down too much. And I would see it even starting to climb. It might hold kind of steady here is actually probably what I think. I mean, it's been holding here for a while now, seems like. So maybe not much till there's kind of a crack up boom, and then I would expect higher. That's just my own personal take. Okay, what else? So we got that bar. What else? We've got, well, that one's up. Okay, so we got this one. Is it $24? Anybody wants that? Well, we're thinking on that one. I'm going to run through some other coins I have out here available. So if any of these pique your interest, holler. We've got some kangaroos. We have Philharmonics. We have a coin guy round. We have a few more Noah's Ark coins. We have, let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay, 2 weeks ago at 1885. 2 weeks ago, sorry. Cool. Krug, got a Krug. Kind of like the bold look on this Krug. Basic but bold. Got some Eagles. I got type 1 and type 2 Eagles. So let me know if you guys want some of those. Got a nativity scene round. Snowflake. We have a little ship bounty coin. Britannia. Maple. Don't tread on me around. Libertado. This is that Libertad I got from Gold Sniping Farmer. You want that back? Gold Sniping Farmer, you in here? It's got the little fingerprint up top. Otherwise, pristine condition. And we've got a spider coin, whatever that is. And that's some of the basics that I have up for grabs. And then, of course, if we want to move up to higher end stuff, we can do that as well. Let me see. Mountain's out. Later, Mountain. Thanks for stopping by, Mountain. All right, I can't seem to pique anybody's interest, huh? What we got up here? Oh, yeah. We got the Black Flag just in recently. Anybody looking for this? I just got this piece in. This piece is pretty sweet. A little high end, but so what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Got a pirate coin. We got a tiger coin. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, or we can, do a 5-ounce Lysimachus. I was noticing my Lysimachus coin is actually pretty close to this design. The horn of them on here comes up just a little bit above the ear. A lot of them will cover the ear or be below it. But so different design. Then it has the same kind of hair curls too. I'm gonna have to look at it a little closer and see if it's the actual die or just close, but definitely close. All right, here, what do we got going? Tiger has his own live stream going right now, I think. Anyway, we talked earlier this morning, and he said he was going to go on after Silver Seeker, and his auction went off. So I think that's probably where he's at. I will start bid at 15 for Silver Krug. Yeah, I bet you would. I think I already took the loss of the night for my $18. Made me holla. You interested in a roux? You want a roux at spot price? No one seems to be jumping on the buffalo. How about a 5-ounce buffalo bar? Anybody want a 5-ounce buffalo bar? 10-ounce Buffalo bar. The whole set. The 10, 5, and the 1. You didn't get a notice from Tiger, El Tigre? Maybe we should all go. You guys should go over and see what's going on over there. Go tell him to come over here. People are robbing me blind. Oh, I know. I know what you guys would be looking for. You were busy. What were you doing, J-Lo? You done being busy? These rounds, I believe, are awesome. Or stop signs, whatever this is. How many sides do we have on here? Anybody know these coins? Beautiful coins. Got Athena on this side. Yeah, these are expensive. But I have one of those, and then I have a round as well. An extra one, I should say. Tiger is not live. I looked. Okay, well, maybe Seeker is still alive. Silver Seeker. He's got an auction, I guess, going, Tiger said. Tiger with gloves. I know. How much for the Panama? Well, when I got them, they were 100, so I suppose we could go for... I suppose we could start them at 100, since it's my first stream. And I also have the round one, if you would like a matching set. Pull that out here in a second. Oh, these are so cool. Beautiful coins. I was at Seekers. I didn't like Seekers items. Okay, colorized coins. You talking about silver nickel nickel stacking? Yep. Nickel stacking. Yep. So he work with your... Yeah, he works. He works on his coin show anyway. Anybody interested in those Panamas, or a little too rich for our blood tonight? Panamas at a Hondo. Yeah, what he does with gauze is so rigged because Nightbot always choose the same names over and over again. I think RH just goes around to people's stacking channels for trivia and cleans house. If you're doing, you don't want to be doing trivia giveaway games with RH around. What was Thule drinking? Where was Thule at today? Has she been around? I haven't seen her. All right, let's see. What about Mulan Labe? Anybody interested in the Labe? Labe? This is a 2 ounce. This one's kind of cool. Whoa, zoom in. Maybe that's what I should do. Should come up with some questions and see if anybody can answer them for some silver. Not very many people here. Better get a bid going. Never mind the tears upstairs. I don't know if you guys can hear the kids, but I'm not happy about something. All right, what else? What can I offer that you guys just won't be able to resist? And what about, does anybody want the 2021 peace dollar? Let me back this out. $2021 peace dollar. Anybody? I have 100 subs. Woo! Guess I'm gonna have to do a 100 sub giveaway, huh? Is there anybody know if there's a bot that I can select, like all the people who comment in my channel's comments? I suppose that'd be somewhat tough, huh? You'd have to go and enter each one in. Nickel, is that 990? Yeah, 99,999. Did you catch it? Oh, here we go. Nightbot, but that's just grabbing the people who are in your chat, right? I was kind of wanting to go through and be able to grab all the comments in my past videos and just take like a few random picks from all those people who commented. I suppose I'd have to do it manually. Gridiron. Yes, the piece dollar is the 3/9 fine one, nickel. Brand new, haven't done anything with it. I got 3 of them. When they came out, I gave one to my granddad, and I have 2 left. I'm going to keep one, and this one is available. Actually, pretty nice looking piece dollar. Now that I'm looking at it. Very nice. The war dollar. Starting bid on this. I think I paid like, man, what were we paying for these? Since you're interested in it, nickel, $69 starting bid. Ouch. 69 is a killer deal. What are we talking about? Actually, I haven't looked, so let me go look. Well, let's just see if that's not a, how could that not be a killer deal? That's like the price I paid for it 2 years ago. All right. Maybe they're tanking, huh? Yeah. Ouch. Whatever, dude. That's a killer deal. Well, here's one nickel going for 259. I can't find anything that's out of the. Here's another one for 259. That's not even graded. 225, no grade. 227. Ouch, $69. You could make 140 bucks there. This is a local auction. You're gonna find that for less than $69. You're gonna have to show me that receipt, Nickel. I will start at $18. Man, I'm surprised. No one wants. That's a killer deal. Killer deal, especially when I looked over there on eBay. Man, oh man. Here's one on bid on eBay for $94. Oh, it has 0 bids. But yeah, that's the cheapest thing I see. Everything else is 200s. Here's one for 104. Yeah. You'll show me. Well, you know, if it was anybody but you, I would have to say I don't believe him, but you might can. But I still want to see it. I'll be impressed if you do. I will definitely be impressed if you can beat that. You defy the odds, indeed, Nickel. You do. I've seen it before, so I can't argue. All right. Tough crowd. Tell you what, you'll be defying the odds, whatever you buy from me tonight. You'll be defying odds already. Better eat some more hot tamales. Now I know why T eats these. We might as well get on here and talk with me, Nickel. I gotta kill a little bit of time here. Maybe Tiger will come over eventually. Got some Tiger coins to offer. Okay, link. Let's see how do we do that. J-Lo, you want to be a mod over there, or you're not interested? Stream guard. See if that'll do her, Nickel. All right, what else can we want? What else can we want? How about the old Sunstone? Anybody interested in the Sunstone? See if we can get Nickel up in here. Got a ½ ounce over here. We could start that at $12. You have to sign in. What the heck? Have to sign in. How do I undo that? Guests can stream this to their own. Aha. I think I might have just fixed it. Try it again. Try it again, Nickel. Ooh, I haven't tried any platinum. I could bring a 10th ounce of platinum out if somebody's interested in platinum. I got all the kookaburras, 10th ouncers that they've done so far. Pops in. I will keep you alert on so you wait on YouTube that pop my feed. Stream your account. Any luck, Nickel? Oh, I heard something. Nickel.
Here. You hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
Thanks for coming on. Nickel.
Yep. You hear me?
I hear you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got to. Oh, wait a minute. I got to shut this off. The volume.
Thanks for coming on.
Where is that? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, here we go. Now, you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was getting the echo or getting the replay.
Speaking of Platy, that's 1997 Proof, their first year. Proof quarter ounce. Let me guess, you want to start it at $18, Nickel?
You're supposed to start low and end up high. You're supposed to get, you're supposed to get interest in it. And everybody go, I ain't letting him have it for 18. Then he said, I ain't letting him have it for 20. So that's the risk you take with an auction, though.
I know it. I know it.
That's why I don't do auctions. I just do say, here it is. Here's the price.
Right.
Now, baseball cards, maybe, crappier ones or cheaper ones, I don't really care that much. So I might let it go from left.
So you have some baseball cards you consider valuable, it sounds like.
Oh, I got some old ones. Yeah.
I don't have anything worth anything.
Willie Mays, Hank Aaron. Yeah, some reason it made me sign in. I'm already in.
Sign into what?
I had to sign in to get on here. So
sign in to YouTube or what? I mean, I don't understand.
StreamYard, I guess.
Oh, StreamYard. Okay.
So.
Well, I must have. Well, you didn't have to sign up the second time, did you?
Well, it took me. I was trying to get my other one in there, and I had to use this account here. So this is not the one I normally use. It's the main account.
Oh. Well, I think I shut that off, so I don't think you have to. I don't know. I turned something off, and however you got on, I don't know if it was what I changed or you just got on some other way, but I shut something off. I don't know if it helped or not.
Goat Sniping Farmer. You bought it 1 gram of platinum Valbar. Yeah, I think that's not too bad, but of course I would try to get it for spot, which I think it's around 31. So you paid a $7 premium. I guess that's not terrible, but did I get that question right? He asked me what the line was called, and I said the gridiron. I think he said I got that right.
Could be. I don't think he was silver on. Was he serious on the giveaway though, or was it just? I think he was just asking you, wasn't he?
Yeah, trivia question.
Oh, he said no.
You said no?
He said no.
Well, what was the answer? I never heard what the answer was.
7 mules.
Oh, 7 mules. All right.
Gold Sniping Farmer. What are you looking for? Started at spot. Got the Sunstone here. Surely you can sell that, huh? Or people, is that too high end?
Who said that they got?
Dude, I got ASEs at $27.50. If you want in on some ASEs through arc.com. I got a channel exclusive for American Silver Eagles at $27.50 and Britannia's at $25.90.
Wow. I can't remember. Somebody said they got them for 26, a bunch of them, but I can't remember who it was now. It might have been Sal that got them. Oh, I think somebody met somebody online. They met him up online and bought them from them and got them for 26, I think.
I heard that. I heard somebody got them for 26 too, which is the best I've heard of.
Well,
until I heard that 26, mine was the best deal I've heard of. So, but yeah, I heard that too. Somebody got some at 26.
Well, I think he was talking about going on Marketplace, and you got to be careful because you could get robbed. I mean, there's been cases I think there where they met up somewhere and the person robbed them. Of course, he said at police station or Yankee got him for 26. That's who got him.
Okay.
Well, heck, he gets them. He could probably get them from Tim for spot, probably, or maybe $1 over.
Gold Sniping Farmer, I believe they are 2023s. I'm going to be putting backdated Eagles up on my website probably tonight or tomorrow, probably more like tomorrow, depending on what time I get off here tonight. But I'm going to be putting backdated Eagle or type 1s, I should say, up on my website for 29. So And like I say, you can get 2023s for $27.50. Just if you're interested, or I got the info in one of my previous videos, or give me an email and I'll get you the info.
But I do like the new Peace and Morgan $999. I do like them. They're the same size as the originals, and you get $999 in it. So I do like those. But man, they are asking a phenomenal price to buy them. So I didn't buy any from them in.
In fact, I'm going to see if I need to learn how to share a screen. So I'm going to show you the comps on, if I can. I'm going to figure out how to do this maybe, because they're on eBay for like $200, most of them.
Oh, I knew they would. That's why they sold out so fast. People were buying them up so they could sell them on eBay.
Right, and I'm offering you at $69, and you're saying I'm high. All right, so if I click on, how do I get, what do we got here? Spot.
But they're a lot better than, my opinion, they're better coins than the American Eagles. I'm just not a huge American Eagle. Maybe I'm tired of them. I don't know.
No,
but I used to be. That's what I wanted to get. But and I started out buying them. I bought 200 in 1999, 200 1999s, and it was new. I'd seen them. Oh, that's cool because it looks like that $50. You know, I thought. But I'm really not a big fan of a Silver Eagle. And I'll tell you something. There, everybody brags about. Well, you know, that's the most sought after coin amongst the 2% of us. But the people out there, when crap hits the fan, then you got to barter, and that's what you're trying to use, because it could get high enough you have to use something that size.
Yeah,
most people's not going to know what that is. They're going to really think it's $1.
Yeah, you know, the only place I was seeing that justified, like the premium on the ASEs, is the possibility of these states that are going and are making it legalized tender. It makes me wonder if they would maybe possibly accept the Eagles. You know, that was the only angle I could see where, you know, like it might come out ahead. But from a lot of the legislation, it was just species based, which is just how many nines fine and the amount.
I think it's going to have to be silverbacks. People want something,
you mean like
something they can put in your wallet. Yeah. It's a lot easier to do gold backs and silverbacks because you can put them in your wallet like a bill.
Yeah, or even just electronic digits, right? Transferring with like a you know, a silver based thing. Like who is it? Not Mike Maloney, but
well, the more you produce of them, the more less expensive it'll be to make them. Yeah. So I think the problem right now is I think a silverback would cost you more than a goldback, because I see fewer of them than I do the gold. So
yeah, there's no silverbacks. The actual dollar bill, the only silverbacks that were made for Silver Dragons, the YouTuber.
Yeah.
So, other than that, they don't, like you said, it wouldn't even be really surmisable to do the silver ones. The gold ones are, I mean, you know, that could obviously change if things change.
But don't be surprised if the federal government comes in and if they get, let's put just, I don't know what political stance you are, but if one particular party gets back in control of everything, that'd be the House, the Senate, the presidency, the governorships, the Supreme Court, they will supersede all this stuff the states are doing, and they'll override it because they're centralized. If you have a centralized government, they make all the decisions for the states. And say, I'm a states' rights guy. I think the states should individually have rights. So I'm just, from a moral perspective, I'm against abortion, we'll say. Well, California's for it. But if that state majority wants that, I don't think the federal government, if it's conservative, should come in and say you can't do it. And it's the same way with, I think they're wrong. I think they'll be judged for it, but they got that right if that's what they want to do as a state. It's the same way with the death penalty, all the other stuff. If I was president, I'm not going to interfere with what a state wants to do if the vast majority want to do it. I might not agree with it, but I'm not going to interfere with it. And that's what we need.
That's even the way it's set up in the Constitution, right? Is that the states are supposed to make up their own rules, basically, and the Fed's supposed to listen to them.
Right. And the problem we got now is you take the Department of Education, and that's another thing. These departments are not elected, and yet look at the power that these departments have. And they want to tell all the states you have to do this circle, what do you call it, when you have to do certain studies, and y'all got, well, see, California is different than Indiana. So what's important in California may not be here. So we need to educate the kids based on what the state's needs are. And if you have a federal government with the department, like the Department of Education, coming in like a centralized bully and telling you what you can do, you can't do, that's a big problem. That's a big problem. So,
yeah. I think it should be the parents telling the kids what they should be doing, the upbringing, as it were, really, in my opinion.
And I can tell you, if I had to run, I'd run from the conservative side, because I probably could never get elected as an independent. And I could have the party on that side would be giving me all kinds of heat on the abortion and all that. But I'm going to tell them it's not the federal government should never interfere in a state's decision. I believe in state rights. I believe in the Constitution, and that's how I see it. So I probably would never get reelected again because they'd be upset that I didn't ban all abortions no matter what, but I'm thinking that's not my job. My job is to deal with foreign countries and basically treaties. And my job is not to go into a state and say, hey, you can't have an abortion no matter what. No matter what the cause, what the reason, what the days are, you can't have it. That's my political leaning. That's how I look at it. So,
this, I'm sure you guys know, the Article 1, Section 10 of the Constitution and the gold and silver says in here, Section 10, no state shall enter into any treaty, alliance, or confederation, grant letters of marque and appraisal, coin money, emit bills of credit, which is what we do, is emit bills of credit, make anything but gold and silver coin a tender in payment of debts.
Yet, Dale, Tully did not. I watched that video. Tully had no idea what those bigger ones were for. And I told her, I left a comment and I said, those bigger ones are for bars. I'm sure they're for bars because the groove was big enough for a bar to go in. And she never
said. Did I give her a bar one? I might have.
You gave her two. You gave her two. You gave her two small ones for coins, and you gave her two for bars. And she put coins. She put coins in them. And you gave her a bunch of stuff, man. You gave her an ancient coin.
I loaded her up.
I said, man. And I told Tully, I said, man, if I could get the stuff you got from these other people, I would never buy any more silver again. I wouldn't have to. I said, I'd have enough right there.
She deserves it, though. She's helped me out and a lot of other people, too. She works hard, and she's
good. She's the best moderator out there, really. I mean, I think JM is good. But I would probably have to rate him second, and I'd have to rate Tully number. She really hustles. I mean, she's all over the place, and she don't even know what's going on. She had that one with Yankee, and he was bragging on her, and he said, hey, you doing such a good job. I'm going to come on a live with you. She never knew he even said it. She was so busy. I said, yes, he promised to do a live with you.
Yeah, that's funny.
And now they avoid me. One of my questions to Yankee on the last Ask Yankee, I said, when are you going to do your live with Tully? And he would not read that question out. He would not do it.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I send messages through him through the questions. I think I bug him to death. I tease him about platinum, and when he goes to sleep, he's dreaming of platinum and stuff like that. I think I kind of bug him a little bit. I think he's getting upset with me.
Yeah, man, you cracked me up. That's for sure. Anyway.
Yeah, we always see. I say, let's see if Yankee's watching. Trade all your gold for platinum. I say he's got to come in and respond to that.
Yeah. Dale, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I loaded her up, and she's a good mod. She's helped me out a lot in the past, and
she's technical savvy.
Very moderate.
she's technical savvy too. She can do all that crap on her videos and stuff. I can't do all that stuff. I mean, I did edit one. I mean, I'm going, what the heck is this, you know? And she can just put this in there, that in there, and she's even better than Yankee when it comes to that. She's a lot better. And of course, Yankee's son-in-law is the one that did that last program for him, and that's why his computer can handle the load of all those people being in there and him picking up the names. And his son-in-law did that, so his son-in-law is up to date on all that stuff.
Nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
But he don't have no grandkids yet, does he? Yankee, he don't have grandkids yet.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
So
that's the next big thing. He won't be on here as often. You'll be probably seeing him about once a month on Thursdays when he gets his grandkids.
Think so, huh?
Yeah, too much fun. Got to go feed the ducks. Got to go out and play with them. Got to go do this. Got to go to the little league games. You know, so he'll be busy. He'll be busier than he has been up to that point. He'll see what I'm talking about, because I know people that have grandkids and all the stuff they do with them. And I mean, you can't never reach them. So
yeah. Wow, I can put an extra camera on here too. What's up? Yeah, hold on one second.
Now she gained about 100. She only gained 100 subs over all that stuff Yankee did. And I'll tell you what people do, because he did one for me once. I don't know if you was on there. That
sub and unsub. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, they unsub. Sub. That's what happened to me. I got up there, and then all of a sudden I lost all these subs. I go, dang on. I said, how many? I think I lost 50.
Yeah.
And I'll go. So I don't know why people do that. I mean, you know, it don't hurt you to sub to somebody.
Right, you can just leave it on and not do anything.
Yeah, you'll get an update saying they're on live, or they did this, or they posted that. You don't have to go to it. It's not like it's taxing you to keep the sub. And I never understood that. And I guess if I preached that in one of my videos and really got on people for it, I guess I'd lose 200 subs for doing it. But you know, I'm going. It don't hurt to leave it. I never unsub people. I've only unsubbed. Let me think. I know one for sure. I think maybe two, and that was because they were big channels, and I posted something and they took it off. That's it. You know, you had to do something to me to make me unsub you.
Yeah, do something up there. Dale, you want to come on the stream here? Put what link up?
I think he wants to come on. You can do 6, I think, unless you're paying. If you're paying for a StreamYard, you can do I think you can do as many as you want. You could have 12 people on there if you wanted. But if you get the basic, if you got the basic, you can do 6, I think.
Oh, come on. You can come on, man, if you want to. Let me see.
What link does he want? If he don't want to come up, what link do you want, Dale?
What were you looking for? Here's my link. Come on up. Join us on here. Hear what you have to say. If you don't want to, you don't have to, no doubt, but sure can if you want.
It still has me as not logged in on this.
Yeah, tell us if you have to log in this time or not. I don't think you should have to.
It has me wanting to sign up for free, unless I lost my duck account, I call it. If I lost it, maybe they took it off for some reason. I just made a video today, had no trouble. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can do another live and see what it says. It may come on and say that, may give me have to relog in or something on there. I don't know. I'm using 2 computers. This is my small one, and then I have a bigger one. So I don't know what the deal was. On both of them, it had me said you gotta sign in or something. I go, I'm already signed in, so I don't understand that.
I don't either.
I think I have to sign in my duck account because it's got a duck on it. I think I have to sign back in on that. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I just don't know if they're going to let me have my accounts that I have. I've got the main account, And then I always have it. And it says, do you want to use this, the nickel stacking? I go, yeah. So I always go to the nickel stacking and do it. But I didn't see that option this time. So I hope they didn't delete me.
Oh, I see. How many times have you been deleted?
Oh, you mean, no, banned or taken down?
Kicked off.
Once I was Triple Eight the Great, and they took it down. I think it was Triple Eight the Great, or was it a silver name? I can't remember now which one it was, but they took it down. And then I went ahead and started back up in January, but I was off about 6 months. And then I came back, started back up in January. I think January 12th. And then I've been on ever since. I was on there almost 2 years before they took me off. I think I was on there longer than 2 years, and then they took me down. I got a strike. I think I got two. They gave me like 2 strikes in a row for something, and then I got taken down. I can't remember for sure what it was.
Political or what?
It probably was. It wasn't the vaccine, because at that time that was just starting, so it had to be something else. Probably election fraud. You can say it now. So they took me off for nothing, because now what they took me off for, I can say.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
So, their biases all get out. And then they'll change the rules on you. You got 10 videos on something, and they change the rules so you can't talk about that. Then they come back and say, there's 3 strikes because you got 10 videos up, and you can't talk about that. I'm going, you're retroactive, because that was like when it was legal. That was like 10 months ago or 12 months ago.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. The whole purge, people aren't waking up to what's going on. The whole purge. I was back doing gun shows in like 2018 before all this kicked off, and telling everybody something big is about to kick off because of the monetary system. I didn't know it was going to be that. That took me back a little further than I was expecting even. But I knew something was going to go.
Well, when you shut the government, when you shut everything down, the economy, basically. Now, I got to work because I have a lawn service. I was called what's the term? I was important, or whatever they say it is. Anyway,
yeah. What was that? That's funny.
So I got to do it. But when you do something like that, you are committing suicide for your country. You can't shut the economy down. I don't care if it's a plague. You can't shut it down. People die.
That's what I thought was like. I knew something like that because of the I was watching the monetary and then gold and silver and watching. I knew something. I didn't expect it to be that, like a complete shutdown like that. That took me. I was surprised that they
happened.
Surprised but not surprised somehow, because it was
never happened before in our history. And we've had polio breakouts. We've had what was the
that to me, that's just proving my point, Nickel, is that I'm not going to go say it's exact correlation, but I definitely think that it was a helper of the situation for sure. They were looking for when like the banks are shutting down now. Any way you can find an excuse to make it something else, you're going to jump on that for sure.
And then they said, don't wear a mask, then wear a mask, then wear 2 masks, then wear 3 masks. And now it didn't help. It didn't hurt or help anything. And now they're going to probably try that crap again. So
try it again. That's going to blow me away if they do. I didn't the first time, so it's just ridiculous, man, for me anyway.
Well, I worked a second job at Kroger, so I had to do the mask stuff. It got to the point it was your decision. Then it got to the point they said you have to. And then, then we was getting close to saying you had to take the poison. And I said, nope.
Good job.
So I had my own business, so I don't really have to have the secondary income. So
I said no, none in this house, and I was ready for what would have came. Luckily, we made it through everything, but that was not good, man. I did not like that situation. And I mean, I stuck through it and with it and ended up good. But boy, man, I know I gained a lot of gray hair through that. It's just ridiculous.
Well, and let's face it. I'll be honest. I mean, I tell people, everybody knows I'm for Trump. I just think overall, is he perfect? No. Does he say stuff he shouldn't? Yeah. But I thought it was a pretty decent economy compared to what was going on. And he shouldn't have done what he did. I mean, it was a big mistake what he did in regards to it, but I think he didn't have a clue what to do. Because I know I wouldn't. You know, I'd go, well, I got to listen to this guy and this guy. But when they said you need to shut the economy down, shut everything down, I'm going, we ain't doing that. I know better to do that. I said, we're not doing that. You want to impeach me? Start the proceedings. I'm not going to be the one that did that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you know, I try not to delve too much into the political. I myself told my family this last time. I said, I'm gonna vote for Trump, but I'm voting for Trump to tell you that I'm never gonna vote again, and that this vote will not be counted. And I did that knowing that what was going to happen.
Oh, you mean the second time?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, I knew they was. I knew when I heard them talk about election coverage. They was talking in the past tense, as if we've already won. And I'm going, wait a minute, the counting just started, and they've already claimed victory. I said, how could you know that if you did not cheat?
Yeah, and for me, see, like I said, I was kind of knowing this stuff. I mean, I don't want to say I knew, but I kind of was knowing what was coming ahead of time because I was looking far enough down the rabbit hole that I was seeing. I mean, that's how I knew that I was going to be able to say, yeah, I am, so that they would pay attention to me, that it's not my fault because I didn't vote for him. So that's how I voted for him so I could talk to him about it. But then I told them, yes, I am, but watch, this won't go through and I'm done with it. And that's what I was pointing out, is that I knew this would happen.
Well, you could bet it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again.
And so that's why,
look what you're doing. Mass.
That's what I pointed out to my family, is that's why, to me, you know, we're in puppet land right now, and you know, that's just an acceptance that I've grown to accept. Now I'm not okay with it, but I just, you know, to me that's where we're at.
And if he were to somehow win, that means somehow maybe Trump can cheat more than they can or something. I don't know, because I think that's what's going to take the win. If he can somehow vote people to vote 15 times or something, I don't know, and he wins, they're going to kill him.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, you know, we had what, Zelensky was an actor, Trump was an actor. I mean, I'm not just picking on Trump, but I'm just are the people that they give us to choose from, you know, this is all, it's too, when I go down those trails, I don't, you know, I see that there's so much corruptness there. Why dibble dally? I have to clear my mind up a little bit from that stuff, because it gets, you know, I have to just let it go, because it's so corrupt and so backwards and so upside down for me that I'm just like, you know, and until we get back to some semblance of reality, what's the use? You know, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it. We just were like, you know, when you know it's going to go down like that, and then it goes down like that, you know, I mean, I don't know. That's just what's frustrating to it about for me. Did you see that? Did you think that was going to happen too? Like you were saying, you knew it was going to be the same way.
Oh, well, they were already during the election trying to get laws changed. I'm going, you can't do that once an election's underway. Right. You know, I mean, and they let them, and they get the problem we got today is judges, instead of judging and interpreting the law, they're trying to make the law, and that's not what judges' jobs are to do. It's to look at it, apply it, not change it, and not make new law. And the day the activist judges, which is on the left, they are changing the laws when they get the case. There's your big problem. And if you start impeaching these ones that did that, that stuff would stop. Either side, it don't matter. If a conservative judge tries to do that, he needs to go too. That's not their job. Their job is interpret the law, not make it. That's for the legislations to do, not the judge. They send him the law. They send the laws in. He interprets it, but he doesn't change it or, like that. And that's the problem we got, because they should have never got by with what they did in 2020.
For sure. Hey, Dale, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and subbing Nichols' channel.
Yeah, thanks for subbing me.
Hope you make it back, and hopefully things will pick up next time.
I'm 147 now from 500.
Awesome.
So yeah, what you could do is, of course, it's your thing, your gig, but you could also put in the description. You could line up the coins you're going to do, and have that's what Can does. If you watch Can's auctions.
I haven't seen cans, no, but I've seen a few. I know you can do that.
Yeah, he does that, and he tells us what's going to happen. He's got 11 items, and then he has a break after the 11th item, and then he goes down and does another 11 items usually, and he's got it down pat. I mean, he's got it pretty much. He's done so many now. He's got it down, but and then some people buy it, and then they say, put it back up next item, and they just they're going to give him the money for it, but not have the item. And then, they do the same item twice. So that's how he does it.
Cool.
Tully is here. Oh my.
Tully. Okay. This is moment of my lifetime here. Tully, can I mod you the most moderate mod?
She's already 50 on 50 channels, so I guess.
You don't have to mod. I'll take it away. I'll take it back, and you don't have to mod me at all. But if I just want the ability to say that I have modded the most modest mod ever.
Yeah, we voted Tully, and we say you're the best mod there is out there. So you get the best mod award.
Thanks for being here, Tully.
If you see some comments, I had a strawberry shake, Tully. I said, eat your heart out, Tully. Strawberries are favorite.
Is it?
Yeah, strawberry ice cream's your favorite. I made a strawberry ice cream shake.
So I wonder, you stopped by Tiger earlier, Nickel, and said he wasn't up, huh?
No, he was. There was no live. So if he does it, it'll be tonight. I think tonight, and then he goes on for he's trying to get his viewers hours up. So he'll probably go 3 hours if he comes on tonight, and I think he'll have questions oh, she's lagging behind. She said she'll take the blue. So if you want to make her blue right now, you can.
Okay, I'm getting over there. I have to go over to YouTube to mod.
She knows my voice, I guess. She don't recognize the picture I'm using, but I think she recognizes who I am. Yeah, I'm the one that's going to get the platinum spoon and send her pictures of it. Oh, Lord have mercy. I knew about the gold spoon. I knew she was trying to get it. I didn't know she got it. She didn't finish it. She didn't send me an email saying, I got it. She didn't do that. So.
Ooh, I'm giving you the big one, Tully. You got managing moderator. As high as I can go. So I have officially modded the most modest moderator.
I know it. She's on the demand list. That's the one they check with first. Hey, let's get Tully. She's good. And then but you can only be in so many places at one time.
That's it. And yeah, Tully, you definitely don't have to mod for me. I just wanted to be able to mod you. But of course, you are definitely welcome to mod.
Oh, it's not her favorite. Strawberry? I could swear you said strawberry the other night.
Uh-oh.
She said I'm sure she said strawberry. I thought that's who won. That won the question.
On your bad list. Well, we better hear it. What is your favorite?
I thought she'd be a chocolate chip person. I like the chocolate chips, but they put the little tiny chocolate chips in like little dots now. It's not as good like it used to be. It used to be big old chunks of chip. And now they don't do that because they're cheapskates. So I don't know if chocolate chip that used to be my favorite. I don't know if it is now because you can't get good big chunks of chips anymore.
Dope. Well, Tully, what's been going on? Have you been getting some more pouring done?
I want to know if she golfed today. I think she golfed. I understand that, but you got to have a favorite. Cons is still here.
Oh, Cons is back. Hey, Cons, thanks for stopping back by. You want me to throw out another buck and go for you? What are you looking for, Cons? What kind of items would get you excited?
An ancient coin start to bid $1. Yeah, I don't think you'll do that.
Not with those. I have some ideas, and I mean, honestly, that's where eventually I want this channel to end up. I'm on the totally other side of things right now, but I have some ideas for when we get to that point. Hopefully, one day, if we get there.
Oh, she was power washing her house, and golf is Tuesday. Okay, all right. So you play every Tuesday. You know, I should have taken golf up. I did in high school. I took it, but we used wiffle ball, golf balls, you know, little holy ball looking things.
Yes,
I did really well with it, but it's a lot different than hitting the real ball. So,
Thule, of course you can come on here. Let me get a post in here.
oh, yeah. You can answer all the questions directly. You don't have to type.
Cons, you're welcome too if you want.
Well, yeah, we got to find out some stuff here. Man, this will be the first time I think she's been on somebody's show live.
Oh,
I've been trying to interview her.
Yeah, that would be awesome if we can get her up in here. I'll be my new favorite guest. We'll bump Nickel right down the ladder.
Yeah, I'll be like AAA or something. She'll be major. Maybe AA.
I was power washing my house. Now there's an idea for you. What kind of siding you have? Plastic siding or?
She may not have any siding now.
Right.
She might have got a real powerful one, like they do those big planes.
Right. Power washers are nice.
Oh yeah, you can take a layer off of wood, like you want to revarnish something.
Yeah.
Things just about take off the old layer.
Have you seen sandblasting done too? That's some intense stuff. Oh, did I hear Thule? No? Did I hear something?
I think so. She said she was coming.
Oh, she's never done this before. Cool. I'm glad.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's never done it. I've been trying to get her to come on live with me, and we never did get it figured out. Cranky was supposed to come back on, and I can't. I don't think he wants to do it now. I sent him some specimens, and he was supposed to get. He was guessing what they were, and he never did answer me. He sent me a crystal, and that he got out of Arkansas. And I guessed what it was, and he never said if I was right or not. I don't think he's seen the video yet.
He never responded to my video either, so I don't know. But I don't know if I might have messed up. I know after I said something, I think I said it wrong, like it was a challenge or something. Because then later I heard him say or something about how it wasn't a challenge. So I'm like, I hope I didn't upset. I made cranky.
Is she in the cellar?
I don't. She should just pop right up, I think. I should hear
you hear a Tupperware sound. Sound like you put a Tupperware top on a bowl, and it usually that tells you when they're in.
Yep. I don't know about the Tupperware exactly, but I'll be listening for that. Oh, there it was. It was Tupperware-ish. Okay, well, we've got a box on the bottom saying Thule. I don't have a picture yet, but hey, J-Lo's back. Okay, he's ready for a wrench, he says. Finally, now that I'm sold out of inventory, and man, oh man, I don't know what to do now. All right. Let's see if I can get this mod going.
Is she still down there?
I'm over on YouTube. Hold on, I'll get back over there. I'm over here modding J-Lo. Possibly anyway. Try that, J-Lo. And Thule, I have you on the bottom of the site here, but I don't have me. Oh, there we go. I just had to click on you.
She's saying.
Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Haha, we hear you.
Oh yeah, she's got to black it out because she's got to stay anonymous.
Hey, we're glad that you're here in whatever form
How do you?
you choose to take. So
You know what? I need a microphone.
you sound good. You sound good.
You don't hear the echo in the background?
A little bit. It's not bad.
I'll lower it.
It's not bad.
So your favorite kind of ice cream is not strawberry.
No, it's not strawberry.
I thought sure that's who won that question. I go strawberry.
No,
Cool, Joey.
I don't really have a favorite, honestly. I don't really eat that much ice cream.
I like pistachio, but they leave the skin on the nuts now, and I can't stand that. I can't stand that. So I say no more pistachio.
You know, I got headphones. I think this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna be able to use them.
Oh, cool. I like there's a new ice cream out by Bluebell. Pecan something pecan. Oh, it's so good. Cream, I don't know what it is. Something pecan.
Butter pecan's good.
Butter pecan, that's what it is. Yep. Bluebell's buttered pecan stuff.
Yeah, Bluebell's the best, I think.
It is good.
It's all high, but at least you get more with Bluebell. You get more than you do with the other ones. The other ones, they've cut their sizes down. It's not even funny.
Yeah, sizes are. I opened a box of cereal up the other day, and the bag was like halfway down the box. I'm like, this is new. They kept the box the same size, but definitely dropped the bag size.
Oh, that's the old.
Yeah,
picture.
at least-
Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yep.
And you popped up with a little icon, your old icon. I love your new icon, by the way. Like, not that I was against your old one, but that is the most amazing shot you got there. I was just, I like that pour anyway. I know you don't, but, or maybe it was just that pour. Maybe it wasn't the mold, but I love that mold. And that, when you got that shot, I was just jaw dropped. I don't know. That's so cool. Are you there? Did I lose everybody?
No, I'm here. I don't know if she can hear us or not.
I suddenly lost Thule's audio. I bet when she put her headphones on, I had that problem happen with me once. I think we lost your audio when you went to headphones, Thule. Dale, yeah, it is a fire new icon. I agree. Hey, thanks for coming back, Dale, or maybe you never left. Either way, glad you're still here.
Let me see if I can tell her in the chat.
Joseph, you're still here. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. I think Thule might have put on her headphones and then I lost her audio because we had her audio. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I heard her.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I hear you now. I hear you there. You're clear.
Yeah, because you're hearing it through my webcam, not my headphones.
Okay.
All right, give me 1 second.
Sure. It's what this stream is good for, is testing these types of things. 'Cause I am learning a lot and have a long ways to go. In fact, I'm supposed to have little tabs up to be able to subscribe and to super chat and all this stuff with this new software I'm running, but my tabs are not there. I can make an example of what it will look like. Let's see.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
So how long did it take you to clean your house with the fire washer?
I probably started like, well, I have a really dirty brick and cement, so I was out there for maybe 3.5 hours. But
Yeah.
then I did some landscaping too, so I was kind of like back and forth. But power washing is pretty therapeutic, and I can't see the chat, so
Okay.
hello to everybody in the chat. And the pour, because like I could hear you, but I couldn't respond to it.
Sure.
That I actually took video and I took a snapshot of it, but the snapshot resolution wasn't high enough. And I was told I had to get a better picture. So I re-poured that pour, and then
No
I
way.
have to remelt it to try to
Wow.
recapture the image.
Wow. Well, you did an amazing job. I was blown away. I knew the instant I seen it. I didn't know you were gonna use it as a caption or whatnot or a handle, but I was just like, that's the coolest shot I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
So yeah, and did you just luck out kind of by just happened to looking in there kind of, or?
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Well, I actually put it in there before I turned the furnace on.
I see.
And I'm getting confused because the echoes. I'm not sure. But yeah, I put it in. Okay, so I put it in the crucible, and then I turned the furnace on. And I was thinking, like, okay, I'll just capture as it gets hotter the silver melting. And then I was like, wait, that looks pretty awesome. And I just recorded it. I didn't think to take any still images, which was my number one problem here. But I am hoping to get a better picture so I can make a better thumbnail, or not thumbnail, logo.
Oh, you still haven't quite got the one you're wanting then?
Logo?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to use that one for a while.
Okay. I mean, to me, it looks great, but
the resolution, I guess, for graphic designers isn't the best.
I see. So you have some high-end designers helping you out, kind of, or none of don't say anything you don't want to say. Obviously, but
do you have anyone you would recommend?
No, I mean I don't, and I need help myself. So sorry.
Yeah, no, I have somebody in mind.
Cool. Yeah, well, I think you are doing amazing with. I mean, your channel is just done amazingly well, and you like everything you touch, you just seem to take off as if like there's no problems with it. So that's unusual.
You know my problem? It's stamping.
Oh,
What?
I have to tell. I can't stamp.
Oh, stamping.
Oh yeah, like the back of the silver. I can't do it for the life of me.
I have
letters upside down and stuff.
I trying to do it, but I'll ruin it. Yeah. Oh, more not on an even line. And I've even tried using tape to give me a guideline, and I still can't get it right.
Is this the coin you're asking about, Dale? I got this off of Empire Precious Metals Stormy's channel auction there the other night. Got these two crazy designed Lucifer coins, Lucifer and the apple, and I couldn't resist them. 2 ounces. Crazy design work there.
Out of curiosity, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So are the leaves turning in Michigan yet? They're turning
All
here.
right. I think I finally got it where I'm not hearing echoes.
Oh, yeah. The leaves are turning here, and we're farther south than you are. So,
What?
yep, I think it's going to be an early fall.
We don't have our leaves aren't quite turning yet here in Colorado. Where'd you say you were? Or did you say?
I'm in Indiana. She's
Indiana.
in Michigan.
Yeah, I know Tuli's in Michigan. Or I guess I don't know that, but that was where the envelope went. I was hoping with the state series that was I actually got that right. I'm not. Did I get that right? I don't think Tuli can hear us right now. Or she
I
can't.
think she's lost her audio again.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm in Michigan.
What'd she say?
I don't know what's going on.
I think she's lost her audio again.
Yeah, I think she's coming in and out.
Yeah,
I'm
she said-
learning.
No, that's all good, Tuli. I'm glad you're learning here. You're welcome here anytime. She's coming in and out.
I'm learning.
That's all good, Tuli.
Yeah, I think what you're doing now is you need to turn off the volume on the regular YouTube,
Yep.
because I had that problem when I first started getting on, and I was hearing myself.
Yep. No.
So only StreamYard?
Yeah,
Yes.
only StreamYard. Yeah.
Yep. Or
That's
just
no
mute.
problem.
Just mute. You can open LiveTube to get the chat, but just mute the actual screen. The picture you can mute down below on the video itself. You can mute that button or whatever, and then you can catch the chat and just.
Yeah, we're 3 minutes ahead, at least, probably 3 minutes ahead of the chat of the regular YouTube.
Okay.
3 minutes, really?
Probably, yeah, because after I get off of Mr. Popzilla, after he's already ended and we're done and we're through, I go back over there and it's still going. It's quite a while before it gets to the
Wow.
end, so you get to watch it again.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm listening to the replay of you saying your comment or if I'm catching the original.
Now you're original now. If you put the speaker off on the other, you're live.
Well, the speaker. Okay, let me see.
A good way to do this, Tuli, is I'm going to say 1, 2, and then you say 3. 1, 2.
3.
There, yeah, we're not bad. Or if that helped you anyway.
Now I say 3 again. All right, this is weird. The echo is really bizarre. Is that always there?
No, not usually. Usually I can make it go away after a while, but I don't know why you would be having one if you've got all your other tabs closed.
I don't think it's coming from me. Is anybody else have the chat volume on?
Oh, maybe. Let me.
I don't.
No.
Close mine off.
Mm-mm.
There's one guy that comes on. I can't think of his name. He comes on the Mr. Popzilla and it just screeches the whole time he's on, and he's the only one that has that problem.
South. Sorry, Nickel. Stacking the South is here. And Dale, the one Tuli was melting for the icon, I think that's her own pour. I don't think that's an actual coin. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tuli.
Oh no, that's a mold.
Yep. It's her own mold she poured, Dale. I really
Well,
like that.
I bought the mold and then I did the pour.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you're taking numbers or not on pours, but you can put me on that list somewhere.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Why don't you make your own gold spoons?
That's a good thought, Nicole. I'd rather
Yeah.
just buy them.
You can get a mode, I'm sure, for that. Sure to goodness somewhere, and then you could make gold as in 999 gold spoon.
That's a good idea. Maybe if it came down to it.
It's a lot of gold.
Mm,
It would have to be precise. I mean, if you're gonna eat with it, like I actually want to eat with it.
Yeah, that'd be a fair amount. I would think that'd be a fair amount of gold.
Jim Rogers only drinks out of his sterling silver cup.
I want one. I want a chalice, silver chalice.
Yeah, as he drinks it because it's better for you because silver is
antimicrobial or whatever.
yeah, and so I don't think he gets sick very often. That's the only thing he'll drink out of. I understand.
Well, I'd drink out of one if I had one.
I kind of want one. I look for them when I go to estate sales and garage
Me too.
sales.
I can't come across one for some reason.
Neither do I. So how did the
Go ahead.
How did the auction go? I missed it. I'm so upset I missed it.
You're experiencing it right now.
He did sell a few.
I sold like one coin to Cons
At a loss.
at a loss. So,
But I offered him a lot for that 2021 peace dollar,
Peace dollar.
999.
I offers the 2021 peace dollar brand new, and I said, "Oh, since you're asking about it, Nickel, I'll give you a good price of $69." And he said that was high. I go online, and they're like $200 for a raw. So yeah, I've seen there was one over there for 100 and some, but yeah.
Well, I knew they was going to do the 2023s because I said everybody was saying, "Oh, they won't do well." They weren't expecting it. I go, they'll be sold out the first day, probably in a couple hours, and the Morgan did. It was gone within an hour. And I said, because people's buying them up and they're going to run to eBay and put them up for sale. I knew what they were going to do.
Yeah.
I didn't get any of this year's. The only thing I'm getting from the mint this year is the reverse proof. I have an order in for the reverse proof. But
well, they got all kinds of flaws in them. Their quality control is pathetic.
Yeah.
And they got a lot of people sent theirs back. I bet half of them got sent back.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people sending them back. I'm kind of surprised about that. I wish I would have known. I ordered one Denver Morgan when they came out in 21. And of course, it was like the rest of them had a scratch on it. It's like a perfect coin everywhere, but it's got like one vivid 1/4-inch scratch on the cheek, like just one nice little scratch. Otherwise, it's perfect. But yeah, it's like one big nice scratch that definitely keeps it out of the MS70 ballpark. So
zits, some of them had zits or something. I think everybody was calling them zits.
On the modern ones, yeah. I don't know about I've seen a lot of spots on these new ones. But with
I don't buy
Denver
anything from them anymore. I used to. Maybe this limited silver editions. I think they come out in like November. Sometimes I'll pick those up. But
the reverse proof, I think that's going to be their big one coming up in like or maybe it's November. Is their reverse? But that's the only one I put in an order for.
I stopped looking at their website.
Yeah, I haven't. They just got ridiculous. I mean, it's kind of a joke. I don't know if did you guys see Gold Silver Pro's last video he did on the interview that Big Sweer had with the U.S. Mint head guy there? Yeah. You did see? Oh, cool.
I was there. I'm his moderator.
Oh, you okay? Okay. Well, yeah. So that was a good video there. I was surprised to hear that everything that guy he was just dropping bombs, just kind of letting it out of the bag there. That, I mean, I kind of already guessed and knew that, but I was kind of surprised to hear it coming right out of the director's mouth like that.
Yeah, I need to watch it again because sometimes I can't listen fully because I'm paying attention to everything else. So I have to watch the replays a lot.
That's how you do it, because I wonder, man, because I must listen, so I just could no way do what you, because you are. I mean, I know we say that a lot, but you are actually really impressive with how you maintain.
Yeah, she didn't even know that Yankee's going to do a live with her someday.
That's what
By
Nick
the way, I
was
asked
saying.
on his Ask Yankee. My question was, when are you going to do your live with Tule? And he would not answer that question.
Well, I can answer that.
Huh?
I can answer that.
Go for it.
He gave you a date.
Well, I told him that I wanted to get some practice, and this is my practice. So I'm not gonna do. Well, I said on an email that once I'm comfortable, if his offer is still available, then we'll, set something up.
So
Cool.
I guess this will be you interview him.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him about what it would be about. I just said when I get more practice doing multiple people.
Cool.
Well, I tried to swing it with you and Cranky, but he couldn't do it. He was too busy to do it, so I couldn't get him back on. So,
well, I like the fact that I'm on a live stream with you, because I'm comfortable doing one by myself, but being with two other people or just another person, it's very confusing. I mean, I'm confused right now. So the whole audio is throwing me off.
Yeah, if one thing goes wrong, it can really throw everything off. Like, it's hard to, when you're struggling with one thing, it kind of throws everything off. I've noticed. Like, I've tried to get on with historic metals a couple times, and I had audio trouble too. And if you can't hear or they can't hear you, it's like you're trying to still communicate, but you can't, and it just, I don't know, it throws me for a loop anyway.
well, I had that happen with one, and they told me it was like stereo, that you can't hook it up in stereo or something. I think that's what Cranky went first. I was trying to talk to him before we went on, and he could not hear me or whatever, and then they unhooked something. I think it was hooked up something to do with the stereo or another, and it worked fine after that. So
I'm gonna try something right now.
Okay.
Test. I don't think that changed anything. I wonder, are you using your phone, using a laptop, tablet?
I use a tablet. Well, not a tablet.
Laptop.
A little tiny computer, one of these little portable computers.
Okay. What about you?
I use a host of things. I don't think you've caught. I actually tried setting up through my DJ booth with vinyl turntables and stuff, so I can go through quite an array of things before I actually end up live. But right now, I'm just going through my laptop and my iPhone, and then I'm streaming using Stream Elements and StreamYard.
Okay.
What I'm
Maybe if I use my phone, it would be easier,
get hot.
But
everybody says to me, this thing is getting too hot, they say. And then if they leave it plugged in, it gets hotter. So
yeah, my phone, I have to leave it plugged in, and it will, even though it's plugged in like on a full battery, before long, it will pop up with a warning saying low battery, even though it was plugged in the whole time. But it won't shut all the way down. It'll just stay at that low battery and stay going, kind of, but, or it has for me so far anyway.
Yeah, mine used to give me a warning saying overheated, but now it doesn't. But I don't know. I got a new phone and it was really hot. I actually took I took the temperature of it, and I went to Apple and I was like, this supposed to be like this? It's brand new. And they're just like, well, with all the stuff we did with it and the transfers, it's going to be hot for the first few days. So I'm like, all right, that sounds like fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard that somebody was saying in my last stream, they're like, yeah, your phone's going to start to wear out and your battery's going to start to wear down. And the more it wears down, the more it wears down. And there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm like, oh, wow.
A lot of people use their phone. I mean, more than half, I think.
Yeah. Well, with me, it's nice because I can have the phone set up over here on my stuff, and then I'm over here on my laptop and I still have my software I can run / see the chat. So putting the kids down. Okay, well, if you get them down and you want to try popping on, let me know. Or if you have some coinage that you would like, well, like if you're missing something, you know, you want that one coin that you just don't have, that, you know, that I probably have. So let me know, you know, I will pull it out and see what we can do for a deal. And who was it? It was J-Lo. What year? J-Lo, did you see this platinum piece I had here? This is the first piece of platinum that the U.S. Mint put out before they started being who they're being now. And it comes in this nice little booklet.
Is that platinum I see?
That's
Say
1
what?
ounce. Isn't it?
That's quarter ounce.
Okay, 1/4 ounce. All right.
Yep. 1/4 proof coin.
Nice.
Then I gotta try to find the camera over here.
The thing about platinum, why it's so tough for me to find, like I get the little 1410 karat gold coins, I can get them below spot. It's hard to find platinum because it's either going to be 900, 950, or 999. So it's really hard to get them for any kind of a deal. So,
Yeah, they have a high premium right now, and that case is really nice. The ones they come in now, I feel like they definitely lowered the quality.
Well, that's what, you know, that's what it was so interesting about that interview with the United States Mint director there, was he was talking about, you know, all the corners that they were cutting. And I mean, it's funny to hear channels complain. Like when I've been stacking now from like about 2018. And so to watch channels and hear them talk about things over this past 5-year span or whatever is very interesting, in that you hear people start to complain a little bit, then a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and more and more and more. And then you go hear this interview and you're like, oh, well, I mean, it just ties everything together, and everything becomes crystal clear as to why things have gotten so ridiculous and poor quality. And yeah, I don't know. I was at that was Gold Silver Pros. Did kind of a summary video of Bix Weir's original interview with United States Mint director. And man, there's some valuable information on that.
I need to go back and rewatch that. That was at least 3 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, it was a while ago, and I actually watched a couple minutes of it. I can't watch much of Bix really for very long for some reason, but I was watching that because I knew it was going to be interesting, and then I didn't end up catching it all. But then I seen Gold Silver Pros do a video on it, kind of the overview, and man, he picked up a lot of the good high points of what was being said. And it was just really impressive.
But Bix is one of the first ones I watched when I was on here. So, but you know, yeah. Sal does not like him. So.
Yeah. Oh, I have trouble. Like, I don't want to say I don't like him, because I love some of his content, but some of it I'm just not as big on. So I try not to be a hater, and I just don't watch if I get bothered. But so I'm not dissing him or nothing, but yeah, I don't know. I just know that if you can't stomach all of that, go watch Gold Silver Pros highlights of it, because the highlights of that interview are definitely worth catching for sure. And
Road to Ruta.
Yeah, Road to Ruta. Yep, big. And he puts out a lot of good content too. I mean, it's just kind of my own.
He ain't been doing much. I mean, I think he went 6 months without anything, because I said, where is Bix at?
Oh,
so I don't know why he went off so long. And
yeah, I don't follow him too close, but I know I've seen a few that he has. Every once in a while, he's got some great content, just like this thing, and that was one of those times where I was like, man, that's a great interview.
It's been years since I watched that channel.
Yeah. What's so cool, J-Lo? What was I looking at?
And Silver Slayer, I used to watch him a lot more. I don't watch as much because ever since he's got with what's the guy that
Andy Sheckman.
Yeah. And now I think he gets a piece of the action. So now he really pushes Silver a lot. I mean, it's okay to do it, but don't use scare tactics. Like if you don't have it, you're going to die. If it all hits the fan, if you don't have Silver, you're out of luck. And it's running out. It's getting less Silver, but I don't think it's running out yet. I mean, I think I've heard 2035, it will be very little. 2035. That's
hey, Supreme. Welcome back, bud. Yeah, no, I've heard he gets a little hyperbolic at times, but I try not to fall on the extremes on either side and be a hater. Like some people get so mad, like if you say, "Oh, Silver might go to $1,000," they just have a heart attack on the spot, And then, but then if you're the other way, it just bothers some people too, like So it's
it would be much higher if they didn't manipulate it. There's no doubt. Doubt.
Yeah. So I think it has, like Nickel just pulled, not you, Nickel, the actual metal Nickel pulled a straight up vertical hockey puck not long ago, right?
And they stopped the trade.
Right, and they stopped the trading. And I don't see that. Now, I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to control it and let it become more volatile and slowly work its way up that way. But it could. Like, that's why I don't throw fits when somebody says, could shoot to the moon as an analogy, And I think, if you consider what Nickel did, then I would say, definitely it's possible. So, no need to get.
Well, they'll have to. As we go forward, less will be mined, more will be used. They're going to have to open the floodgates, and just so people will sell their jewelry, spoons, silver, and all the other stuff to get the silver back into the marketplace. So they're going to have to do it. And how high they let it get, I can't tell you, but I would guess 75 at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think triple digits will be here eventually for sure. I mean, you just look at the value of what everything else has done, and silver is the only thing that hasn't gone up. Like
new record, not a new. It's only metal that has not reached a new record high in the last 50
years. And not just metal, like sugar, cornflakes. Milk across the board. Everything is like quadrupled in price, and silver is dropping a little bit. So it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Especially when I know, like we say, we're already in a deficit. So with all this new technology and push, you're trying to tell me that, so that's kind of why I'm like, yeah.
And the banks love short and silver. So,
yep.
So that's it. If the dollar, if you watch Ron's Basement, you watch him.
Yeah. Every once in a while.
His best interview was today. So y'all need to watch that.
I missed it.
Huh?
I missed that one.
Oh yeah, it was good. And the guy said he thinks for silver to have freedom, the dollar has to collapse. And he said once the dollar's gone, that silver would really it would be market price, whatever.
Right.
So he did really well. Ron's best. That's the best. Ron's really good at interviewing. He doesn't act quite as goofy when he's interviewing somebody.
Was that with Bald Guy Money?
No. This guy was from Missouri. Something to do. He's trying to get the politicians in Missouri to do certain things for gold and silver, and so he had him on, and he was good. He was really good, and so that's the best interview I've seen him do so far with anybody.
Cool. Yeah, he's kind of funny sometimes. He cracks me up. He's ringing the bell with his nose. Did you ever see him do that, Nickel?
Yeah.
It was.
I know. he shouldn't probably be as corny as he is when he does his
know.
lives.
I know. I
But-
was like, you don't need, just don't. You're gonna hurt your that. Like people will break your nose, man. You don't need to do that. Just
Yeah,
ring
but
the bell, man.
he was pretty serious with the interviews, so he does
Yeah.
a really good job interviewing actually. So
I'll have to go check it out. So, Tuli, do you actually golf, or are you just around golfing, or is it kind of a love of yours, or is there any relationship to golf whatsoever?
I
Why
golf.
do you have a golf pointer?
No, I golf. No, I've golfed for a while. I
Yeah.
enjoy it.
did you golf in college or anything?
Well, I golf every Tuesday moving forward. Well, sometimes, but I go for fun. That's all. You know, I actually enjoy it. I'm not an angry golfer at all. I tell myself when I'm stamping my silver pours, actually, I wish, or oh, what do I say? I'm trying to remember.
So,
I'd rather be golfing.
so you say you're gonna be going here kind of regularly. Did you like you gotta enter like an adult team match or something like that, or what? How's that working?
What's Team Matt? What are you referring to?
You guys just kind of do like like I mean I don't know anything about golf is probably why I'm asking weird questions, but like I know with like basketball you can have like a men's league and they'll do like, oh, there's Adams County Men's League and
Oh,
you
you're
know,
talking about
Pinter
golf
County
leagues.
well, that's what I was wondering. Like, are you in something like that, or you just go out on your own, or what goes on with golf? I'm not a golfer, so
Well, I have a golf buddy and golf with him, and then I'll golf with my father also.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
So how did you get into it, if you don't mind me asking?
My dad's always been a golfer, so
I see.
I got into it with them. But the thing with my family is golfing's a guy thing. So all those years they went on golf outings. I was not allowed to go.
Oh,
I know, right? I
that,
think this year was the first year that I was actually like I could actually attend.
oh, awesome.
Yeah, so
Well, that's good.
And your first shot was a hole in one. They go good and the golly glue.
no, it's me. I know got 2 hole-in-ones. I mean, 3 years apart, but
Wow. Cool.
I enjoy golfing. It's like my just clear my mind. I actually golf with a. I know I'm weird. I golf with a British accent.
So yeah, hole in one. I guess the easiest hole in one is a par 3.
What do you say, Nicole?
A par 3. A par 3 would probably be the easiest to hole. I guess if you're going to do a hole in one, that'd be your best shot, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
The 5, good gracious. I mean, you got to be like Tiger Woods before he had the back problems to do something like that. And I'm not even sure you can do a par 5.
In a par 3, sometimes I use a different tee than the ladies' tee because it's sometimes too close. But I got a new set this last season, so I'm still getting used to it. But so far, I'm happy with it.
I see wooden golf clubs every once in a while. I still see them. They go up on auctions for sale. A lot of people like those.
Yeah, I see them all the time at garage sales.
Yeah, but it looks like to me they break awful easy, but I don't know.
I don't
I think
use
that's why they
those.
went to metal. You know, I mean, titanium. It's an expensive hobby. It is. It can get expensive.
Yeah, it does. I usually pay for one round, and then the next week, my buddy will pay for the next one. So we just rotate. Hey, Trident.
Caddyshack is a great golf movie. Have you seen that?
Trident. Hey, Trident, what's going on? man?
Trident's here. I know why he's here. He's going to let me know about the Ohio State whooping up on Indiana. I can bet you can bet on that.
Hey, Trident, you want to come on up in here? You're welcome to hop on if you want.
Actually, I thought Indiana did pretty well because Ohio State's supposed to be the biggest, baddest college team in football, and Indiana they didn't smoke them exactly, and Indiana did score. So that's not who you want to play first game, though. Gosh, I mean, woo! But they learned a lot. Indiana will learn a lot from it.
Everybody get their 2020 bat coin.
My gosh, that's huge. So that's based on the quarter. Then they make one with a quarter with a bat on it on the back of it.
Well, yeah, but it's based on the 2020 bat.
Oh,
You know what I mean? I just think it was a quite appropriate year that they came out with this. If you're making
yeah, Trident. You see what Trident said? You got us in basketball. I think so, Trident. I think so. They're going to be a slow start because it's basically a new team, but the talent's unbelievable. Definitely more talented than last year's team. And they don't have to depend on one player anymore. They can. There's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of weapons. We got Indiana will have probably the best wing player, and they surely can shoot better free throws. And I know they're going to be able to rebound better. Indiana couldn't rebound. That was their problem last year. So, and the women, the team that's watching Indiana is the women. They must get to the final. The pressure is going to be phenomenal on them. They'll be expected to get to the Final Four this year, and the pressure won't be on the men because they're basically a new team. But the pressure on the women is going to be unbelievable. I mean, and they need rebounding too. So that was both of their team's weaknesses. And she doesn't rotate. She only rotates like 7 players, and they were just wore out last year. Because the team, all the games you got to play now. And so she needs to go to at least 8 rotation, 8 player, because they're going to be. They were dragging their butts at the end. I mean, they're a lot better team than that. That was really disappointing. I really was. I felt worse for the women than I did the men. I'm like, oh man, because I really thought the women would go to the Final Four last year. Do you like basketball, Telly?
I used to watch basketball, but not so much anymore. I watch a lot of hockey. I like baseball.
Yeah, well, they changed the rules so much in baseball that when you got to put a man on second because you go extra innings or something, I go, come on. And you can't slide it home and have contact with the catcher. I say, come on. And then you can't, what's the other new rule? Oh, this timing stuff. Oh, the batter didn't get in the box so many seconds, that's a ball. If the pitcher doesn't pitch or do right on the mound, that's a ball or so they're giving pitchers strikeouts just because the guy didn't step back in the box like he's supposed to. I'm going, come on, earn your strikeouts. And then walks. They just say, we want to walk him, and they let him go to first. I go, come on. You know how much can happen with 4 pitches? The runner can end up on third because they can throw the ball away, and I just don't like that. And I just think that's what's wrong with baseball.
Yeah, I kind of gave up. I used to watch football and basketball, and I played in high school, but I kind of
the thing of it is
the whole sports thing when they, I don't know.
The thing of it is they're trying to speed the games up. Well, you speed the games up by 2 things: have your umpires call strikes, and when you do commercials, you raise your rates to the point where you don't have 50 commercials to get in a time frame, and that'll speed your games up because they have to hold up for the commercials. When you're major leagues, you got to hold up for that, and there's your problem. And I think that's where they need to work on it. And so all these other little stupid rules they got now, it's just stupid. And then you can challenge a play now, which is okay. And they're going to have robotic umpires behind the plate starting next year. So what
Get
happens?
out of here.
No, there'll be a guy back there, and then he'll say strike, and then the batter will hit his helmet, put his hand on his helmet, and then they'll say the umpire will look up and say review, and they have a robotic system that says yes, strike.
Really?
Yeah, but if he says no, ball, then the umpire has to change the call. So yeah, it's freaky. Baseball is just freaky today. I mean, bring it back to like the 1975 World Series of Reds and the Red Sox or something, something like that. I don't think you'll ever have games like that anymore. Where Fisk reached down and got that pitch was actually an excellent pitch. He just went down and got it and drove it out over the monster, or drove it down the line anyway. He stayed fair, but that was just like great. I mean, I just don't think you have baseball games like that now. So
I usually listen to baseball more than watch it. I got rid of my cable and everything, so and I don't watch that much TV. So unless it's on the radio,
no cable, more silver. That's what you say. No cable, more silver. That means you can get more silver now.
Yeah, I'm going for gold.
Yeah, gold spoons.
Well, if I find a silver spoon, I'm gonna get it because I don't actually have any silver.
Oh, I got a ton. I've got coin silver. I had an auction, and I got them for like, I guess, $1 a piece. And these are like serving spoons. They're huge, and nobody bids on it. And I don't think they knew what they were, like 900, 925. They didn't know. And if it's coin silver, it's 900. And they did not know that. Huh? Yeah. They were converted over to from the coins, and it was awesome. I couldn't believe I got that deal.
So where's this auction?
What?
Where's this auction?
It was one of the guys here in my hometown.
Oh, so I can't participate.
You could, yeah, but you have to pay shipping. Yeah, you can do it.
So is it online or like what is this?
Yeah, local online auction. Yeah. And the woman that used to do it, I got all kinds of deals on that because her workers were family, and they just made mistake after mistake. I've gotten gold bracelets that they just thought was metal. I think I got that for the equivalent of probably $2 or $3, and it was like 14 karat gold bracelet. And what was the other big mistake they made? Oh, there was a bracelet with a bunch of what do you call them? Like skates, a board. What do you call those? The things you put on them.
Charm bracelet?
Yeah, charms. And I think half the charms were 14 karat gold, and they did not say it. So they thought it was all silver. And I got so I mean I've gotten all kinds of deals over the years on there. And then she finally went out. She finally, I guess, qualified for Social Security, and I thought she would. And she got tired of putting up with people and people not paying. And then when they bought it and they wanted to ship it, she had to say, hey, to ship this, it's this, and then they wouldn't pay. And so she finally got out. But man, I got some great deals on there. And a lot of my art came off of hers.
Oh, so it's not current.
No, she's gone. The other guy is still going, but he doesn't have many auctions. But I think he came back to us. He moved to Charlestown. And I said, I knew it. I said, man, you're going down, son, because it just nobody much there in Charlestown. And I said, he's way out. I mean, he's on the other end of my county. So I'm like, I just don't think I'm going to mess with it. I did get a few things. I got a couple gold coins I won and stuff. And I had him ship it because I said, man, I ain't paying $15, $16 a gallon gas to go up there to get it. And because it's pretty good. It's same county, but it's opposite ends. And I said, I won't do. So he said they did ship it, but then I just really didn't bid. And so he's back. I think he's back here. I knew he would. I said either go to Clarksville or back here because it's closer.
So is this on YouTube or what?
No, well, he's on YouTube, but not the auctions. He don't put the auctions on YouTube. No, you got to go online. Highbid.com. If he's still on there. I don't know. They have to pay fees to be on there. So I don't know. I think Cher gave that up before she quit, which I knew when she gave that up. I said, she's getting ready to quit. I knew it.
Hey, do you guys know how to pick a random comment. What do I type in? Random comment picker to find something to pick a comment out of these
You got it.
comments.
You got Joseph on there right now.
What? So
You got Joseph. You missed a very huge G8 giveaway today.
Yeah, no, and I just want to see how to pull a name from my chat right now for a giveaway. And I'm wondering, does anybody know what bot to use for that?
Well, I know for if you're gonna do comment pickers, but I don't know about live streams.
Yeah, comment. Okay. What do you have for comment picker?
I think it's commentpicker.com. But that has to like literally be in the comments.
Oh, not in the live comments.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a program though. I'm not sure how that works.
Generator comment picker.
I don't even have a wheel on mine.
This is why I said pick an ice cream.
Which was strawberry. Gold spoon and strawberry. I don't know. I just thought sure. I couldn't believe it. I said strawberry.
I was going to pick Neapolitan at first. I'm like, well, I don't want to spell that.
Yeah, that's what I get most of the time. It's got all three flavors. It's got strawberry, it's got chocolate, and it's got vanilla, and that's usually what I get. And actually, if you mix strawberry and chocolate together and make a shake out of it, it's really good. So,
I'm not a big ice cream person, but I do occasionally will have a root beer float.
I make shakes. I don't really eat ice cream like out of a bowl. I just make shakes and mix it with milk.
I've had one shake like that where you put it in the glass and you shake it.
It's fattening. It's really fattening. I need to cut back on them.
I think it was like back in like 2020 or something. It's been a while.
So, but yeah, like I said, my favorite, probably chocolate chip, probably old chocolate chip. I'll put that because, like I said, they don't do big chips anymore. Used to be big old humongous chips in them, but they do little dots now. And I hate vanilla bean. Vanilla bean, give me vanilla, no vanilla beans in there. Little spots. No, I don't like them.
I was going to try to pick a comment there, Dale, but if you stick around a little bit, I might find a comment picker and you might win a giveaway. If not, thanks for being here and have a good night.
So so you're in Michigan. So I think I might have asked you this before in writing. Do you like Michigan or Michigan State, or you don't care?
I'll leave that a mystery.
Oh, so when I interview you? Oh, man.
So LLC.
Yeah. Sorry.
How about those coins over there? What are you like? What's your plan for your auctions? Like,
well, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna come on and try to hold some auctions. What are you wondering about them?
Like, what's your style? I guess. Like, are you?
Well, honestly, I'm eventually going to try to gear it towards ancients, which there's not going to be a large segment, for that type of thing. So that's going to be something that I'm going to work towards slowly. So for now, what I'm doing is just kind of trying to make a few sales so as to get my bank to believe that I'm a legitimate business and, get some things coming and going and just kind of legitimize that side of the deal. And so I'm probably going to just do, a lot of bullion, at probably trying to do good deals until I build up a clientele and then I'll slowly start working in the ancients. And I have some ideas on how to cross over or transfer, but I guess I'm going to probably start a little bit more on the bullion side to try to build the channel a little bit more, I guess is what I'm thinking.
That's cool. So Are you doing a countdown? Or are you using like a clip? Or how you doing
Yeah,
it?
I was thinking to do that. I was gonna go online, probably get a little clip, and then do just kind of a normal auction, come up with a price and hit go in the chat, and then let people bid for a while, and then once I think there's a good enough run going on that coin, then I'll probably just run the video clip for snipers, and that's probably what I'm gonna try for anyway. How it will work, we'll see, but that's my idea anyway.
So like once a week, or
Yeah, probably well, once a week. Yeah.
what's today? Is like, are you planning on Saturdays, or is that
No, I don't want to do Saturday. Would you possibly be interested in modding for me? Like, I would be willing to work around if you were going down that alleyway at all. I would be willing to work around you if you were wanting to help me out there. I'm not sure if that's the angle you were working, but if it is, I'll be the first to throw it out there.
No, I was just because I helped Spokane for a while, but he has Saturdays, and it's like I try to keep my weekends with family, but
Sure.
I always still end up on YouTube. I don't know how this happens, but
Can't Tuesdays. You golf.
it's morning. You don't golf at night.
So yeah, no, let me know. Like, you have an evening that you think might work for you. I'm all ears.
I mean, I'll help out.
Well, how
I was
about
just kind of curious if you had a day picked out, or if it's going to be set, or just like bounce around until you find out what works for you.
Yeah, no, I'm still working on it. Actually, I only went live. Well, I can't say that. I went live in this format on Friday and had a decent turnout, but I don't know that I want to. That seems like kind of a hot spot, but I mean, I was surprised that the amount of people that popped in. So I don't know. It seems like from what I'm looking around, about no matter when I go up, I'm probably going to be going on someone else that I know, over top of them. So I'm just going to kind of not worry about that. And so, why don't you think about it a little bit and email me with a few options, and I'll see if that works out for me or not.
Yeah, we can talk.
Cool. Trident, what kind of stuff you selling? I'm selling what you want, Trident. What do you want? Firstly, I think you probably heard about my deals that I'm getting on American Silver Eagles at $27.50. American Silver Eagles 2023 Silver Eagles at $27.50, and I'm also getting Britannia's at $25.90. Until that allotment is sold out or he comes up with a new deal for me. We were supposed to talk last week, but he ended up being too busy, so we haven't talked yet. So that deal is still on. I'm got one tube on reserve for me, and if anybody wants in on that, you can call Arc Silver directly and tell him Long Live Coin sent you, and he'll give you that deal. It's a channel exclusive. Or if you want to buy something from me, I'm also actually longlivecoins.com is up and running, and that's my website. I don't have anything on there yet. I'm going to throw up some stuff on there, and I'm going to have Type 2 Eagles up there for $29, probably tomorrow if I get to it. So I'm going to have Type 1 Eagles. So those would be backdated Eagles for $29. And so, and then I'll get some other stuff on the website as well. The website is going to be more high-end stuff, and the idea is eventually to, I'm going to have messages over there to catch my live auctions, where I will be marking all of those items down to a reduced cost on my auctions to try to bring them over in that way as well. So, but what do you want right now, Trident? Like, give me what are you looking for right now? Are you looking for a Mulan Lab or one of these Germanium
Dude,
coins? What are you after? You want
do
to
you,
pour?
LLC, do you pour silver?
Not yet. I want to, but I need to get some lessons from you first.
No, I'm not a professional.
No, I want to, and I want to kind of do something. I want to find someone who can make me an old style uh, uh, minting process die, basically, so that I can hit it with a hammer and pretend I'm back in the day on an ancient coin. Obviously, I'm not gonna make it trip anybody out. It's gonna be obvious. It'll have the year on it and everything, but I want someone to kind of make a die, and I want to go through that process and see what it would have been like to strike a coin like that.
But I can outsource my stamping. Um,
Stamping is fun, is it?
it can ruin a pour. I can tell you that.
Oh man, I
And
suppose one hit, huh? Oof.
well, actually, all my mistakes I can kind of cover up with a heart. So
Okay,
if you see a heart, it's a mistake.
okay, Joseph Lopez. Yeah, thanks. Sure. Not looking for silver, buying gold at the moment. What are you looking for gold? 10th ounces? What you want? What you want, Trident? Supreme. 2 coin Germania Fafner. Yeah, I do not. I don't have that one, Supreme. You got me there.
Ginger, you've been looking for that for a while. You haven't found it yet?
Oh, my video is frozen or what? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We got a delay going on.
Oh, look at that. Nice coin, nice gold.
Aren't those no? I really like these new Spain coins from Spain. New Spanish mint.
Yeah, that's the Toro, right?
Yep. These are that reverse proof feeling as well too on them. I really like them. You have one? Do you have one of those, Tuli?
Yeah, it's in my first gold stack.
Which one did you get, the Toro or the Lynx?
I have both, but the Toro is in my first gold stack, and the Lynx is in my second one.
Nice.
And then when the Stallion comes out,
I know. I want that Stallion too. That's gonna be. I'm gonna have to save up some pennies for that one.
Yeah, I probably should have went with the 1 ounce, but I like fractional.
Yeah, no, fractional is nice as well. Yep. I have a fractional Lynx here, 1/10 ounce, unless Trident takes it from me here. And I also have the.
Wait, are you putting those up for auction? Or are you just showing?
If I could get Trident to buy one of these, I might do that, but I can't seem to pull anybody out of their shell tonight.
What's the starting bid?
Tuli, I don't want to use buy them. Not for sale for mods. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I was just curious.
It's one of those things, like, I'm not really looking to sell my gold, but just I was thinking of Trident mention gold, and I thought,
yeah, I know, like T, when he had his auction, he put gold one time.
Did he? I don't even know if I was there for that one.
I scooped it up.
Did you? Good job.
Yeah, it's a very small amount. I was like, I'm gonna take it. I wish he put a little bit more gold out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard him mention a little bit the margin, is usually pretty small there, and I would have to agree. I mean, on these you can do well.
Yeah, the problem with that is Zell. I'd have to increase my Zell limit.
Increase your what? I'm sorry.
Or actually, he doesn't do Zelle. He does PayPal, so it wouldn't matter, I guess.
Oh, so yeah.
But Zelle has I have a limit, so I'd have to increase it.
Got you. I love the frosted gold on this coin, like the reverse proof of it. The frosted area. Just it's so nice. It's so rich looking. I think. Sorry, going gaga over my gold coin. This was I worked hard to get this coin, man. I was like, I gotta have that thing, and now I have it.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
Tried it. Said he's looking for those pesos, gold, and 1 grammers.
Man, I just sold my 1 gram, so I don't have any more of that.
I think Trident. I think mine is 1,400. I don't know. I was told you could increase it, so I'm gonna try it.
I could get you a good deal on these Philharmonic 10th ounce gold pieces Trident. I'll do one of those at spot. By the way, Trident, you have been sitting here. This is your package that's been sitting here. Oops, I shouldn't have. Ignore that message there. But yeah, I got your package here. I'm sorry, I haven't sent it out yet, man. I got it ready for you. Just got to send it out. It's gonna go Monday, and you're like one of my packages that I haven't sent out yet. So I'm sorry about that. But maybe you should buy something here tonight, and then I can include it, and you'll have free shipping and gold at spot. Trident. That how are you gonna beat that deal? Now I'm getting nickel excited. Well, that deal stands for you too, Nickel. But you can't have my rabbit for spot. I like the little rabbit.
Oh yeah, did I hear you right? You're selling 1/10 on spot.
I was gonna sell 1/10 ounce gold at spot, and also free shipping with Trident because I already got a package going to him. So, and yeah, I'll do it to anybody here. I'll do a 10th ounce at spot, and free shipping tonight too. So, for my first auction, one-time deal only.
What's the spot on 10th? He's asking.
Spot on 10th. Good question.
I'm doing the math now.
Let me see here. Let's do.
If it's 1931 an ounce, then it would be 190. Oh yeah,
193 and 40 cents. So round up to 194. That's a deal.
Yep,
what is your method of how are you taking payments?
I am taking basically I think anything. Maybe even crypto. I think I have accounts that should be able to send and receive money. I think I have it opened up for everything. Which was not an easy task, but I have to try it first. Like I have not sold. This is my first sales. So
it's your first sale?
Yeah.
Okay,
so if I have a PayPal right now. I can do an invoice to you, and you can pay by even your debit card, I think so, or ACH anyway for sure. And I think just about everything with crypto possibly, but I'd have to figure that out, and I don't know about that. So
okay, I'll be your first sale. Wait, are mods still excluded?
Well, let me see here, because I think I might not have enough to get to you, but hold on here. What is it? Supreme 193, I believe. Trident, holy cow. And how many you got, LLC? Well, I have these two.
So Tully gets one and Trident gets one.
Well, I offered to Trident here first, so I got to see what he takes, and then I'll get Julie.
I won't be your first sale.
Yeah,
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Trident? I might have to just throw the. Well, it's supposed to be an auction, right?
Yeah, it is.
Here, let's just put these up here, and we'll start them at spot, and just pretend there's only one coin there. We'll figure that part out later. Let me zoom in there if I can. See if I can run my cameras.
I'm giving the deal up to you, Trident, or Tully, because I want to see y'all two fight over.
I thought it was a buy it now.
Yeah, that's right. I should just do a buy it now, huh? And
well,
we'll do.
I mean, it is an auction.
Well, I said
Yeah.
I would do it at that price, so we'll just do a buy it now and wait till I put it in the chat. And when I put it in the chat, then whoever types whatever they bid in first, we'll let it go that way, I guess. So we're gonna do 1/10 Philly. That's Philly. Here we go.
Hey.
Okay, we got Thule at 1. We've got one still available. Trident is thinking.
Well, while he's thinking, thank you for the sticker, Trident. I really appreciate it. And the Monday Night Raw also. And
they were bars. The two big displays were for bars, Tully.
Well, I got to go back and look and see what I gave you, Thule, because I heard Nickel talking about it. I got to go see if I didn't think I gave you a bar one, but I might have. I need to go.
Oh, what?
The two big displays you had, they're for bars. And the two small ones for coins.
Trident, thank you. So I got Trident at 1 at 194 and Thule 1 at 194. Let me get those down. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Awesome. I appreciate it. My first sales. I'm stoked about it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Thule. Thank you, Trident. I got to get a little cheer squad. Woo!
So who's the official first? Who's
What's
the
that?
official first person?
Ooh, we got some hearts going too. I don't know who came up with that. Was that you, Thule? Are you on your phone?
No, that's not me.
Not you.
And you went over 100 on subs.
And I'm over 100 on subs. That's awesome. Great day today.
Congratulations.
And I need to do a giveaway from that. I gotta.
Wait, I need to know who's the first sale. It's gonna bother me.
First sale was Cons.
I thought you said you didn't make a sale yet.
Well, I haven't got paid yet. I haven't. What I meant was this is my first sales of auction. I haven't actually run anything from my bank. I apologize. That's what I meant.
He took a bath on the first sale. It was silver.
I did. It was. I got 18 for an ounce Cons. That was, $25 coin.
That's a steal.
Yeah, it was. I expected that to happen, but it's all good. Okay, so what's next? We got some gold sold. Is that now that we've got something going, should we keep going? Do you want more? Did you like that deal? Should we work towards a rabbit or a bull or should we go back to silver now that we've cracked the ice with gold? Or just hang out?
So is this your personal stack or is this items that you put aside with the intent to auction off?
It's all personal. I wasn't going to do, I'm just a stacker, and only because I got in on the ancient side of deal, am I on YouTube at all? Like, I wouldn't have got on here if I like. And the other, like, I didn't know there was this many stackers either when I got on YouTube. Like, I got flooded when I got on YouTube and made my own channel. Suddenly, there was a lot of stacking channels that I didn't know about. But I got in just more on the ancient side. Like, I didn't see a lot of people putting out content on ancient coins, and I thought that's what brought me into the YouTube. And then, once I got in here, I found such a great community amongst the stackers that I got sucked into to this side of the deal. But yeah, and so mostly I'm just kind of trying to build up a rapport here and then slowly work into ancients. I'm not looking to, step on anybody's toes out here. I'm not trying to be a big time sales or whatever, I'm just doing it to more with the ancients focus and doing this along the way. So, but it's my personal stack. I mean, so I'm usually, if I put something up, I usually have doubles of it, or it's something that I'm willing to get rid of. I mean, I'm usually have two of something that I get rid of, or I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. But what were you wondering?
Cranky likes ancients, I think.
Does he? Yeah, cool. I know he likes world coins and old coins. So yeah.
I have an ancient coin. Maybe you can identify it.
Let's hear about it.
I don't have it on me, but
sometime.
I got it. It's in a flip. I went to there's a random place, but I'll have to dig it out and send you pictures.
Cool. They could try it. I need your email. Huh? Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he's got the final score in the IU versus Ohio State. I bet that's what it is. And David Carlisle's here. He's everywhere, man. David, everywhere I go, I see David.
David, hey, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it.
Every chat, every stream, I think.
He is out there. Great guy. Okay, yeah, there's my email, guys. And mostly, and that's my website too. Just put .com instead of @Gmail. longlivecoins.com, longlivecoins@Gmail, longlivecoins on YouTube, longlivecoins on, what is it, Instagram, which I haven't made a post yet. I haven't made a post on Instagram yet, and I have more followers on Instagram than YouTube, and I haven't even put one post up yet, so that's interesting.
I'm not really good with the whole Instagram thing. I just opened one up.
Okay.
Elbow cough. Tried an elbow cough. You wait till Indiana basketball plays them. You just wait. I'll say, tried it. I need your email.
All right. Thanks, guys. Boy, I got to figure out a better method of doing that, too.
I had to wait.
Sorry.
Oh, how to log the sales?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely going to need a mod, and it doesn't have to be you, but I'm going to definitely need one. I can tell I'm just trying to figure out and log in my head how I'm working all this stuff. And yeah, it can be a lot especially when I have all this new software in front of me that I'm trying to figure out as well,
It's like probably a good thing you didn't put a post on Instagram until you get a handle on it.
No doubt. This is a good slow start, just like I need. Okay, so go ahead. What's that?
Trident's got his fantasy football league too. So
I'm sponsoring Polybook.
Oh, but you didn't get in with the team draft or nothing. You're just gonna be one of the sponsors. And he did a video on that today, I think.
Yeah, I put a comment. I'm sponsoring Polybook.
So, oh man, I hate that my camera is that laggy. Wow, that's like 30-second flag. Or you're right, Nico. It's like that is bad. That's like a 30-second, 45-second lag there.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult when you're doing auctions.
Wonder if I can refresh. What happens if I refresh?
You catch up for the time being. Yeah, they do them on. If you watch Coining Around, they do auctions. They do roll hunt searching, and then they do giveaways and stuff. And it doesn't get too far behind. Usually I stay right with it. It may get a minute or two, and then you can refresh. And
That's
just,
what I'm wondering. I think I might try to refresh now. If I lose everybody, sorry, but I shouldn't lose everybody, right?
And that's another one. Tupac. He's in Missouri, and he finds all kinds of stuff at the yard sales. The guy's like the king of yard sales. You should see what all he brings in. I mean, coin sets, silver. I mean, all kinds of stuff. And I told him I'm going to have to move to Missouri just to get the deals on the yard sales and stuff. It's unbelievable what he finds.
There we go. Now we're back. Should I take this out of the wrap so you guys can see it? It's like got a
Is it
capsule
sealed?
and it's got some type of plastic on it.
Yeah, I think it's sealed up.
Yeah, I would leave it.
Leave it for the people. That's what I thought, but you can't quite see it as well. But yeah, it's even like double wrapped, encapsulated. But man, the detail on these is just craziness.
Is that a snake?
Yeah, it's the bite out of the apple. There was two of. Where's the other one?
If Tiger Stacker was here, he would be bidding on that.
Be all over that. What did I do with that?
Yeah, he cracks me up when he laughs.
So yeah, they have these two. These are both Lucifer coins. So you got the human figured Lucifer and snake here. And then over here you just have a bite out of the apple and the snake, but both pretty ridiculous imagery. A little busy probably for some, but
I'm guessing you updated your live stream.
I did, and we're much closer now, so that's good. I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to do that, but no problem. No problem. And that helps more. Hold on here. Have I checked out Whatnot? I have been on the other end of a Whatnot. I've bought from Whatnot. I have not sold on Whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I hear it's efficient as far as you get your payment immediately upon sales. Like it pulls it out of your wallet at the end of each auction. So yeah, you definitely get your money fast right away, but I hear they take a pretty good chunk out of your money. So I don't know. I gotta look into that too. I spent a lot of money. Like I would not recommend doing what I've done. I mean, I spent a lot of money, setting up avenues for getting everything ready for this and whatnot. So, and you can still spend more. I like the amount of stuff that it just seems to just keep going. Like you can always, more. You got to sign into this software and buy this software. And if you just add this software, and it's like, oh my goodness, I just would like to get what I need and get used to it and get over the confusion of trying to figure stuff out, because I've had enough of that for a while.
Yeah, my software is tennis shoes.
And Motec.
That's about the level I wish I was right now, Nickel. That's where I'm longing to be. What do you like Whatnot Trident, or what do you think of Whatnot? What does anybody else think about Whatnot here?
I never looked at it. He says it's easier to manage. So
Easier to manage there, yeah, for sure. As far as logging, that would be the other thing, because it's all logged up front too. I noticed that, and I suppose I can do that over here as well. I just need to be disciplined enough to do it. Well,
tell us about this lip balm that you have. You sent me one. You sent Tilly one. So do you make that? Is that what you make it?
No,
like a patent? Oh,
no, I just. Well, no, you can get the imagery. Like I got my imagery logo, like you guys, I'm sure, are getting, and so I got that, and then I just ordered. I was looking at gimmicks, and I was like, well, I can buy a magnet sticker for $2, or I could get that chapstick for less than $2. And I might rather prefer to have chapstick, and since I have a beehive channel in the background, I can do the beeswax and honey lip balm, and it kind of goes along with the channel, and so that's how that ended up happening. And you can buy it bulk. You can buy bulk beeswax honey. That was the first thing I found, and then you just have to have your labels made up, which I did. And another one of those like things that you get sucked into, and I don't know. Yeah,
I have a question.
All right. What?
Shoot, Julie.
Sorry, I was hearing the echo. I was really you talking. All right. So do you have a bee? Like, do you have bees?
No, but we've looked into it a little bit, but I don't have any at the moment. No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Have you ever eaten honeycomb, Thule?
No.
From a beehive? They say it is delicious.
I've had it, and it is really, really good. That's the way I prefer it, actually, is just with the wax and all. My brother had allergies when he was little, and that was one of the recommendations, was eating honey raw with the beeswax, and so I got hooked on it then, and I like it that way.
Did it help?
My brother, yeah, it did, yeah.
I only buy raw honey.
Nice, yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, in fact, I was looking at some video clips to do for my auctions of honey dripping, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna go with, is some honey dripping. But it was showing the example of real honey versus fake honey, and or imitation honey, and it is big. Like the honey drips and the imitation just runs. So yeah. But anyway. How did I get on that side?
Nothing like the real honey. Nothing like
That's right.
That stuff they sell in the stores. No, real honey.
I got mine. Well, mine's local. It's Michigan. It's a raw honey company.
Nice. So have you been to the company itself and seen it done? Like?
No, I just actually picked it up probably 2 weeks ago, and I don't know. I haven't looked them up.
I see. Oh yeah, it's good.
Are they grown on clover?
I'm not sure. I just remember when I picked it up, they're all different shades, so I looked up what the different shades meant.
Yeah, they can be made from different pollens and different stuff. Interesting. It's interesting. And there's another guy, I just subbed to a guy who has a bee image logo, and he actually does have bees and keeps bees, and I said I wanted a jar of his. It is exactly that. It's, I think, just a chunk of beeswax, and stuffed into a jar and sent that way, and so you're just getting a piece of, of the hive, whatever you call it, and so I think he's going to send me some of that, so I'm excited about that.
That's exciting.
Yeah. So what? So was that? What did you guys think of the lip balm? I mean, I realize that's probably, you guys are like, what in the world does this have to do with anything? But
my first thought.
I haven't used it yet because it hadn't got cold here yet. But when it gets cold, yeah, you got to have something like that, or you'll.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I mean, it's going to be useful, plus it's natural, right? And I got the beehive thing going on, so I thought, if it's actually ends up cheaper, I put it up on my website. You can buy it cheaper. In fact, I took a picture today at the supermarket. There's natural bee wax honey for sale there. It was like $4.80 for a tube, and I got it on sale on my website for like $3, and I'm giving it away to people in my mail. So It's a good deal, people.
Well, now that I know that you bought the chapstick, like, I didn't know if you made it or not. I was just,
No,
haven't
it's
used it.
just a good deal because I can buy it in bulk and it's cheaper than the stickers basically. So that's how that equated to that. And I thought maybe
I'll
you guys
try
would
it
get,
now. I was a little concerned at first. I was like, well, I appreciate it for starters, but my first thought's always like, is it safe?
Yeah, we'll
Right.
need it. We'll need it here soon because it'll get cold.
right,
I use
right.
it all the time though. I don't wear like lipstick or anything like that, so chapstick is my go-to.
Cool. Yeah, it was just an impromptu thing that I just ended up on it one night, and one thing led to another, and I'm like, wow, I could just buy that, put a sticker on it, and use that. And I was like, it'd be cheaper, and people would probably get more use out of it. So it's kind of like me sticking pieces of wood cutoffs in my mail too. Some probably think that's pretty odd as well. So
I
I'm
like
just
that,
that kind of a guy.
Oh, the coin pinger thing.
Well, yeah, that too, I guess.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't. I said, well, I used the lip thing to do the ding ding because I didn't have nothing else. I said, well, what am I supposed to use it for that? I can use a pen.
I was thinking about that. The one thing that the coin pinger sends is a little piece of wood to ping with, and I actually made my pinger out of wood, but then didn't include the actual pinger.
Yeah, with your initials. It's pretty
It just
cool.
works better with a different coin. Just use another coin to do it, and it works best.
Oh, okay.
But
so yeah,
hey, that coin
it was
pinger is
cool. How about the coin holders? Could you market those and sell those too, like as a side
I
thing?
think I could. I might if I get enough cutoffs and some time, and I might throw those up on the website as well. I definitely want to put some pingers up on the site. I think those are kind of cool. Just like, I mean, not trying to take over the pinger market, but I mean, just as like kind of a channel gimmick or whatever.
Yankees got the pinger market.
Right. I don't want to intrude there.
Now I have to put one when he asks on there. Do you have one? I got to say yeah.
Well,
And that coin slide. How many of you have the coin slide by Twitcher? Cyber
Right.
Twitcher.
Have you seen mine?
I have not seen it. Is it he markets his, he makes them, he hand makes them.
Oh,
And he puts these magnets. He put these magnets in there, and then if it slides down too quick, it's fake. If it slides down slow, it's real.
Yeah, and if it's platinum, there's no magnetics at all. I did a platinum run on it, and there's no conductivity there whatsoever. Whatever you call it, not
Oh,
conductivity.
you got slots on yours.
where
Yes,
do you made that?
this way you can run the
Two.
you can run a little race.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
have race. Yeah, who forget the ducks? You can just have races on coins, and everybody can win prize.
yeah. See, this way I can get them lined up just right and get them at the same, and then see, one's outrunning the other. I got one fake.
Maybe one's 90% and one's 99.
Let's see if it does it this way, and then you can switch it up too.
Where did you get that?
I made it.
You made it?
Yep.
And you put the magnets in it and everything. It's cool.
Yep. See, and that one's faster on both sides. But here's the thing with these is you gotta check. See, these are different capsules. So you need the same capsules or take them out of the capsules to have actual even.
Yeah, one weighs a little bit more than the other overall. That's why one's going a little bit faster.
Oh, well, or the friction resistance. One has like more rough capsule lip edge. I think that's what's resisting it is the actual capsule construction. But if you have two coins, like here, let me just do this right quick. Pop these out here.
Now, how many magnets you got to put on that on each side?
A lot. That's why. So I was gonna maybe market this as well, but it was like $130 just for the magnets alone on that.
Wow. Then Twitch has his for a pretty good price then.
But I bet Twitch is only one side, right?
Yeah, just
So
one.
you could cut that in half.
Yeah, I don't think his is as wide as that.
Right. So, and I think it's good to have, in fact, I'm considering this the queen model, and this is the queen model chest. I'm building right now a king model, which will be a chest just a little bit bigger, and it'll be the same width as the king magnet slide. That, because this actually is the exact same. This stacks on this and fits perfectly. So you can stack these in the safe on top of each other and have, no room taken up or whatever. But so I'm making one that's bigger, a king size, that will actually accept this size of capsule to do gold pieces and whatever in a big capsule. And then the king size will accept all coins, even in their capsules. And it'll have a king's chest. It'll be the same as this, but a little bit bigger. So that's the idea there, but they are expensive because the magnets themselves are expensive. Plus I usually use kind of an expensive exotic hardwood, and
Yeah, the rare earth magnets, right?
yep, they're the most powerful rare earth magnets that you can get, and that's the ones you want for doing coin.
So I think that I really enjoyed your first video.
Oh yeah.
I like the woodworking part of it. You should. I don't know how long it takes you to make chests like that, but I'm pretty
Cool.
sure that people to buy them for a good amount of money.
Yeah, I want to get that. It's just a matter of time. I've been so busy with, like I say, software. I'm sick of it, but that's the idea. See, that's how they should go, just dead even like that. See, they're both the same coin, same side, same everything, and then it's dead even like that.
No capsule.
And remember these, Thule? You might remember these. These from T's auction. Were you there that day?
I'm usually there every time.
It was
She had to leave in one of them.
It was one of his first auctions. I think it was maybe the first auction I had been to of his, and it was only like his 7th auction or 5th or something. It was early on. And he put these out there, and it was like the first coins that he put up in the night, and nobody was bidding, and they were just sitting there, and we were like, what are they? And he was like, I don't know. and we didn't know if they were silver or not.
I do remember that.
We knew that this one that was bronze was obviously bronze, but when I got them home, I thought, okay, well, this is a good thing to run my tester on and see if I can tell if that's just a bronze coin with a silver looking finish, right?
Yeah.
So this was kind of my first test that I ran that was legitimized my.
I'm intrigued. Let's see what's going to happen.
So the silver obviously has more pull than the bronze there, and gold even more. And that's funny, like you can put silver, gold, and platinum. Platinum has no resistance, nothing whatsoever. And gold has a little bit less than silver, and then copper. And you can line them all up if I had them. And anyway, I found that cool that this test right here, I happen to have this thing, and I was like, okay, well, that probably is silver. So I thought that was cool.
There's gemstones that are magnetic.
I did not know that.
Yes, yeah. You can put it on top of a table and put the magnet underneath, and it'll just pull that gemstone right across it. Yeah.
Does it have to be a rare or any magnet, Nicole, or what?
Well, it has to have some strength to it. I don't think it has to be rare earth.
Because I keep a scrapping magnet with me. But
you seen them horseshoe magnets, red looking horseshoe. Something like that'll do
it. Yeah, the traditional looking magnet.
Yeah.
I have I go magnet fishing. I used to, but I have
they find safes. One dude on there they find a safe. I'm going, who throws a safe out in the water?
Well, how did they get it out?
Well, they had this big hook of a thing, I think, and just hooked onto it and then pulled it. I don't know if they used their vehicles or what.
I watched a lot of those videos.
Like you put stuff on your trailer. They might have had one of those where it locks every time you turn it. What do you call it? Like a hand, not one dial? That's automatic. Huh?
A dial.
Yeah. And they get them up. And I mean, I think they found stuff in them before. I'm going, who does that? Unless it's like stolen and they threw it there and then think they'll come back later to get it. And the cops get them before they can.
I'm guessing that was that in the United States.
I think so. Yeah.
I watch a lot of channels on magnet fishing. But a lot of them are not in the United States.
Magnet fishing. They're taking big magnets out to a river or what?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they do.
Bridges. Yeah.
I have not seen that before.
They found, I think, a body one time because I guess they had it tied up with chains or something. Yeah. Yeah. And they had to close off. They had to close the place off and cops had to come in and everything.
Right.
Yeah. I don't ever find anything valuable.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah. I have 3 magnets. And oh my gosh, don't let it get stuck to anything.
You have 3 magnets? I'm sorry, I was putting silver away and not paying attention. So I missed that. Did you say that again, Thule?
I have 3 magnets for magnet fishing. So I don't know. I forgot the strength on them, but the first one I got wasn't strong enough. So I went with a second one that was stronger, and then a third one that was even stronger.
And you just go streaming down the river and drop it down, or I mean, what's going on here that I'm missing?
Usually on piers.
Okay.
That's what they do. That's what the dudes who found the safe were. They're right on the pier because you ain't gonna be able to throw a safe very far into the water. It's gonna be right off the pier. Because there ain't no way you're gonna be able to pick it up and toss it. Not even 2 people. So this was a big safe. I mean, I'm going. I couldn't believe it. I almost didn't believe it to the point I thought they rigged it.
That's what. Yeah, you got to be careful for that, huh?
Well, I dropped my glasses. I had Ray-Bans, and I dropped them getting into a boat, and I couldn't even find my own Ray-Bans. They're still under the water. One day, well, I had metal tattoos, but one day, get a certificate for scuba diving. That'd be fun, and then just metal tags underwater.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
But time is so limited.
No doubt. Did I lose? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I've been on the wrong stinking podcast all this time. I was like, what happened to my comments? I was on the wrong page. Goodness, sorry guys. It's like, man, that chat's been froze for a while. I was on the wrong page.
So what's really the goal? I mean, to do the magnet stuff. I mean, what are you really trying to find? Because I mean, come on, the chance you finding a safe is going to be slim.
I think it was just for fun. Because I was watching it on YouTube and I was like, I'm gonna try that. I mean, I got fishing rods.
Knives. But
they're all rusted. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like anything you find, it's not
guns, but they'll rust too.
Yeah, it's just
murder weapon.
Junk. It's just
murder weapon. A lot of people throw their murder weapon in the water. I mean, that's you see all in the movies.
Oh yeah, but it would be nice if I found something valuable. But gold, precious metals aren't going to go with a magnet. So
right. You have to find something that the gold is in. But I just can't believe anybody would just throw it in there and say, "I'll come back someday to get it," especially with current. Because if you have currents, it can move it on you. So, and nobody's.
There's a lot of well, you know a lot about rocks and stuff like that, but magnetic rocks, tons of those. But it's all junk. It's like you're just cleaning out the lake and river wherever you are. It's like pointless, honestly. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Interesting.
But there's a bridge I was on.
Some fish's nest. They're going, man, you just took my nest away. So.
Probably.
So I got a bunch of this type of stuff too. I don't know if people will be interested in that.
I missed it. Can you show it again?
It's U.S. Mint. I should just take it out of this ugly plastic, which help. They did this animal series, and it's one of their United States Mint animal series. These have been a good coin. I think I showed the nickel my Montana Morning Cloak butterfly.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
It really did well as a coin. I'll show you that one too. I don't know if it was you or someone else was saying about butterflies. I think it was Mrs. T saying that.
You say butterfly, I think meat. I butterfly some of my meat.
On what?
Yes, yeah, those pretty cool.
That's nice. I like monarchs.
Yeah, well, we
That's
didn't have any
cool.
monarchs this year. I don't think I saw one monarch this year, maybe one.
Really? My parents had all made a way station, so they have this like huge area, and they get tons of. It's successful. So
I think they head back to Mexico, and like the hummingbirds. I haven't seen many hummingbirds either. Just a couple.
I've never seen hummingbirds.
Yeah, I don't see many either. I think we're supposed to have a few here in Colorado, but I don't see many.
So LLC, you gave me my first slab American Eagle. Thank you.
Cool.
I know, and it's like Michigan. How did you even find that?
Well, that was and I have a whole bunch of those coins. Like I I was in a program for a while where I was getting these. One of the programs was this. Like, there's a fish. This was the variety series, and I liked the variety series. You had to spend a little bit more. They had the state series, which was just regular Silver Eagle coin and MS70, but with a different state in the title each month. And I was on the program for like 25 months or something, so I got 25 of the 50 states. But they also had another program that was a variety series, and they would just pick a coin and send it to you. And a lot of them were like the Hulks and the stuff like that. I wasn't really all into that, but I have some here. Then maybe some people in the chat or in the auction will enjoy them. But they had this state series, and it had that morning cloak. That morning cloak I bought, it was $139. But now it's valued at like from anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500. Kind of varies around in there, and that happened like within a year. It took off. So, whoa! I just lost my screen.
There you go.
There I go. I lost my screen for a second. So yeah, so I had some state coins, and I seen your address, and I thought, well, let's try this. But I was a little worried that like you were just having it sent to that address, but it wasn't really yours or something, And I was like, you never know.
What are you talking about? A PO box?
Yeah. But evidently it was the right state.
Well, it's on my about page. If I
Right. That's how it ended up that way. But I wasn't really sure. I was just, hoping.
I'm not sure where you're going with that. I don't.
Well, because other people's, like, I know I also sent someone else a package, and then come to find out that it's not their actual, like, they're having their package sent somewhere else, and then it gets sent to them. So,
okay. So it gets forwarded.
Right. So it's like, well, I think I know that you're in Michigan, but actually, I guess I don't, because I don't really know where you're at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but even if I was going to do that, I would still do it within Michigan. I'm not going to use out of state boarding. Yeah. And when I made my box, actually, that was the first thing she asked me.
Was what?
When I made my PO box, or when I went and got one, that was the first thing she asked me.
Oh.
If I wanted to have my stuff forwarded.
I see. Yeah,
well, I have two addresses. So.
Do you?
Yeah. So I have it sent to the other one, and then that way, if somebody were to try something, then I wish them luck, because that office is just loaded with paintings. And go to the other door, so they're going to have to do a lot. They won't do it because it'd be too much work on them moving that around to try to get anything. I don't really have anything over there that valuable anyway.
Right. No, yeah, I just knew that from some other people too. So I was like, well, just because their address says that doesn't necessarily mean that that's them. So
Yeah, but they should still get it.
no, yeah, but like, see, I'm taking a guess by saying that you want that state more than a different state. So since I don't actually know, I'm just kind of going out on a limb, hoping that that's your real state.
My focus was not being in the same county.
Oh, well,
Like,
I have
my
no,
thought
I have
process
no,
was
I mean, I have
counties,
no
not
idea,
states.
and I don't want to know. I just was meaning that's why there was any question at all about it. You were like, how did you come up with that? Well, I wasn't 100% sure. I was just guessing. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed.
I did. Thank you.
Sure. So yeah, I was hoping to get something besides. So that yeah, I got a bunch of birds and state stuff like that. Some people like those kind. If you were collecting them all, it would be nice, but I don't really need them. Got a beaver here. But there might be somebody out there that wants a beaver, you know?
A beaver?
Yeah, my last one was a beaver coin. This is a Texas Longhorn, and this coin did pretty well too. It's in the $300-400 range.
I know Dan and Judith, they trap beavers.
That's right. See, like that would be a great coin for them right there. See?
Yeah.
Go.
I remember watching a video. It's like they had like, I don't know, 89 beaver tails out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that if they ever pop into my auction. I'm gonna bring this thing out.
So what do they make with them? Like shoes, hats?
They go to like, I think they go to meets, and because he said something about quota, so they go to meets and then they sell them.
They are a nuisance. Beavers.
They're smart.
Yeah, we lived on a ranch. I've done some trapping of those myself back in the day.
I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah. Well, I already misplaced the coin.
I'm in the city. The only thing I'm going to catch is a possum. Or a squirrel. I don't know.
Possums, man, those are ugly little things.
There's a lot of stray cats around here.
They can be mean too.
Actually, maybe they're not strays. Maybe they're just outside house cats.
Some people you have them as pets. When I took Chico in before he died in the vet, they had a possum for a pet. But what they do is they age, it gets harder and harder for them to breathe, and they eventually suffocate.
Possums are nasty.
Well, this one was nice. He came right over there, and he looked up at me, and Chico didn't actually try to kill him because he's a Chihuahua. He was crazy, and so it was pretty cool. But I mean, I'm going, man, I did not know that till she told me. She said, yes, that they eventually can't breathe. They suffocate eventually as older they get.
Huh.
I think we better be run over by a car in that way.
Yeah, I don't like that. My brother had asthma, as I was saying earlier, and that's just not a fun thing. It sounds like you're trying to breathe through a straw. Goodness.
Well, this one, she rescued them. The mother got run over, and the babies, they took them in, they raised them, and they domesticated them, which I never had a clue that you could do that with them, but she did.
No, thank you on the possums for me.
They're ugly looking as all get out.
Yeah, they have like red eyes, and I don't know. I've seen some in my yard, and like.
Well, pugs are so ugly, they're cute. Have you ever heard that? You can be so ugly that you're cute.
The dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. I could see that.
They are hyper pugs.
Like, ooh, that's nice. What year is that?
85. I'm missing like the 90. Do you guys know much about I'm missing like the 87 to 95. Like that gap there.
Are you putting together the first set?
I'm sorry, Tuli, I was talking over. What'd you say?
Is this a set? Can you hear me?
I
Hello?
didn't catch the last thing you said. What was the last thing you said?
Are you putting together a set?
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of wanted to get just one of each year. Like here's an 84, here's 86, and here's a 83, here's an 85,
My coin shops have a whole bunch of them.
82,
I can keep my eye open for you.
95. See, I'm missing like the 90, 91, 92. I don't even know if they made them those years though, because I haven't seen them. But I know that like this 95 is a lot more expensive than, like your 82s and 84s are pretty common, but or seem to be anyway. But I have trouble finding the 90s. Like this 95 was a fairly expensive coin. So I don't know if they made them in the like 90, 91, 92, or if they took a, rested for a while there or what. But
I'm looking it up. Actually, I'm curious.
oh, nice. You're being smart about it. And see, that's what a smart person would do. So look it up. And then you don't look so dumb.
A smart person would not say I'm looking it up and they just give you information. All right, let's see.
I didn't get an email, so I didn't hear it. Oh, I'm on this computer. I have my email hooked up to it.
Email from who?
Tried it.
Tried it.
He's probably over at B Squares Live.
Tonight ain't the. It's tonight. Frog.
Yeah, the Frog Show started.
Oh man,
15 minutes ago.
I'm gonna miss the introduction part.
Well, if we want to jump over there, we've had a great stream here. I sure appreciate you guys coming on, helping me out, and chatting with me. Made it very enjoyable. And we're welcome to hang out a little bit longer if we want to, or if you want to.
Well, I'd like
to
to do this again because I would like to have more practice doing live streams with other people.
Awesome. Let's I need more practice for sure. So
I could do an interview with you. What day?
Why can't we just talk, Nickel? Why can't we just like?
Because he wants to drill you on the politics. Trust me.
No, I don't. I won't do the politics. Well, yeah, still just practice. I really wanted Cranky in you. I really wanted to get that to swing that, and he couldn't do it because he has a neighbor, and I think that the husband of the neighbor, something went wrong, and he went to the hospital, has problems or something. He's been helping her out. So,
who is this? Cranky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do an interview with you. I already said I would. Let's just get it done.
There you go, Nickel.
Where am I going?
I said, there you go. She said, okay.
Yeah, I know. I just need a time and date.
I need a
week at least.
Impromptu, because if I have this echo, I need to get rid of it. I need to figure it out. I can't do another live stream with the echo like this. It's too confusing for me.
But we don't hear it. I mean, I don't hear the echo now.
It might be my settings. I'm not quite sure, but I want to figure that out first. So we can,
and we can also, there's ways you can schedule to just like, we could even all do this privately.
Well, we could do it. We could also say like a week in advance, so I can get 1,000 people come in. So because they're gonna say Tilly Dooley, oh, yeah. I got to see that. So I definitely will get the most with her. I think so far.
Yeah,
I don't want to disappoint Nicole, but no.
And she won't do the camera thing, which I don't blame her. We could show the gold. We could show the gold spoon again. Maybe I'll have my platinum spoon by then.
The gold spoon will give a face reveal.
No, they always say I show my crotch or something. They always give me a hard time for that. I go, that's because I ain't showing my face.
You know, Nickel, you always give face reveals.
What?
You know that, right? You watch.
A couple times, but not long. I mean, you couldn't describe me.
I wish I saw you with the beard.
Oh,
Well, I did. I accidentally showed myself with the beard a couple times.
I know, but I wasn't watching then.
Oh,
I mean, I guess I could go back and watch it, but
everybody said, "Oh, face reveal." I said,
So-
"Well, it happens."
So you did have you had a beard for a while, Nickel.
No, I'll be growing it pretty soon. I'll be growing it. I'm telling you, I'll be using the lip balm. I'll be growing the beard, everything, because it'll be getting cold here.
Okay.
So, and she's colder than us. Michigan gets colder weather than we do. I'm Southern Indiana, so we're technically south.
yeah, well, I like the cold. I just hate the snow.
Oh.
Well, yeah. We don't get snow very often. We get the cold weather. Now, last year, the pipes busted because we got to below zero. And we don't normally do that. We don't normally get that cold here.
Do you have a basement?
Hey, Collins
Nope.
is back.
No basement. So, but it gets, usually just don't do that. We get a low is 20, maybe in the teens at night, but it's like 17, maybe the lowest. And then snow. We get snow maybe every 5 years. We get bad snow.
Well, you know you're supposed to leave like a drip on your like.
Yeah, I know I'm
faucet.
supposed to, but and then some nights you do, and then some nights you forget.
Well,
then
it's just constant.
those
I
nights-
mean,
Get to get you.
I don't know. I just hope
Well,
that
and actually,
my own
to truth,
experience.
we did use I did a drip in the house, and I didn't have no trouble with these, but the garage, it burst. There's where the problem was, and I should have turned the water off on the washer. It was the hoses on the washer that went out.
Oh
And-
yeah, the spigots. You didn't turn those off.
And because them rubber hoses, well, ours is metal actually, but still the seals, they can't handle it. So they burst or they move or whatever they do, it expands and then bam. So that's what happened. So, and of course, if it's really cold, that all freezes. So then you can't do nothing. So, but that's the only thing I'm going to remember this year. I promise. I'm going to really, when they say it gets, anytime it's below 32, I'm going out there and going to work on it to keep the water out of the hoses.
I mean, you can like put some insulation around it.
We do. We got it plugged in, and the wires go around. But I think I accidentally had it unplugged, and I go, well, that ain't gonna do no good. So I think I forgot to replug them back up. I think I used the outlet for something else. So it was my fault. I mean, I could have prevented it.
I've had many of those times.
So
Long live coins.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm at a distance. I'm listening. You guys are doing
Okay.
good. Keep it up.
Okay, Nickel. For the interview.
What am I not allowed to talk about? You don't want to talk about politics. No, I know that.
Yeah, I want to stay neutral. But no, what depends on what politics. But
Be nice, Nico. Just be nice.
Yeah, I ask you about your state, what's good about it, what's bad about it, and then I'll say what state would you want to live in if you didn't live there. And I tried to do that. I forgot on. It's been so long since I did one. I forgot to ask Neil's dynasty. Forgot to ask him that.
I had to think about that one.
Neil, he's out there, but he's interested in a way, and then he's out there on other things. I'm going,
Well, I know the first two answers, but to move to a different state, I'm not really sure on that.
Save it for the interview.
Yeah. No, but I want to figure out the whole.
Well, I like
Yeah.
them to know. I like them to know certain things so they can have an answer ready.
Yeah.
And I don't want to completely from scratch say this or that. I
That's
thought
what-
I really caught. Who was it? I caught pretty good. Oh, Hoosier. Man, I threw 2 questions at him, and he like, uh-oh, you know.
Yeah, I was watching that one, and I think I caught that one.
And I said he wasn't ready for that. So
That's what I thought too. I was like, oh, I don't know how. I
Yeah,
don't know
he
Hoosier, but that's what I kind of gathered was. I was like, oh, I think that one was a fastball he wasn't expecting or something.
yeah, he on 2 things, but he did good. And
Yeah.
but I said, oh, now they're saying the Constitution agrees with me, and some others do. It's about 50-50 on whether you should use ammo for barter, and that's become. You don't think so? Well, see, I think you can. If you do it right, you can. You know, but a lot of them don't think you should because they think they'll put it right in the gun and then shoot you.
I
So-
think I keep my ammo for me. There's other things I can barter with.
You get extra. Like my brother in Texas, he's got the only person I know who's got more ammo than my brother is Ted Nugent. So that's what he's betting if the system crashes. All he's got is silver dimes in a jar. That's all he's got in silver. He's betting that he'll use the ammo, and he's got some extra guns too, just for that, in case he needs to trade. So that's what he's going with. So
I'm going with silver and copper, and I'm with you too. We save the lead for what's needed there, and use the silver for trade, copper for trade.
Yeah, I mean, you could even trade other things.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's where when it goes down, it's going to take a little bit for silver to come around, I think, and obviously you're going to want to start in other places first and keep that on the down low.
I think it'll be at least 6 months before silver or gold will come into play. I think it's going to be other things, and the gold and silver I think will be the new system until they get something else, and then that comes in I think 6 to 8 months later. That's what I figure.
Cons and David, I'm glad to see you guys in here. Not sure, I didn't know you were still here.
So LLC, you should make a video on your new box.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I know it's on a woodworking channel, but
yeah,
I find it interesting.
Yeah, cool.
I can't be the only person. So
right.
How about Cranky's knives? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Letter openers.
Letter openers. And you know, I said something about that with this one I got, this blade that you shave with. I said it makes a great letter opener. And then I think I started something because now he's doing it and other people are doing their videos, and it was cool.
Good idea.
I mean, it was really neat to look at his all the letter openers and outdoor tools that he had.
I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen the thumbnail, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good video. In my live stream, Nickel, yesterday.
I haven't seen yours yet either, Tula. You got one out that I haven't seen as well.
Yeah, she did it. She did a live and said she liked strawberry ice cream was her favorite.
That's the only thing you got out of my live. We have problems.
No, what was the other question? The other ice cream was the second one.
I don't remember. I was just firing from the hip. I'm just
Well, Tiger, he asked the question, and then he has an answer, and then he goes on and on and on, and then he has to try to remember. He has 4 winners. I'm going. You get way ahead of yourself on that.
Yeah, I'm trying to mod for him, and that's I'm thinking that same thing, Nickel. I'm like, man, that's like 20 questions ago. You want me to go find that answer?
Yeah, I know it. But he when he laughs, it's hilarious when he laughs.
I know. I love being over there on the streams. He's great.
And then I tell him I want his gloves. That's the prize I want.
Yeah.
And he shows that paw. He puts that paw of a thing up. I don't know what is that? A slipper? I don't know what it is. He said, "See."
Crap about it though. It's funny.
I know. I think they're actually like a mitten of some kind that's just shaped like a cloth. Oh, you just reminded me. Actually, I to a salvage yard, and I just recorded some video, and I was gonna make a short, and I forgot to do it.
So I actually have an unboxing or a mail video. I forgot that I got to still publish it. I just didn't publish it. I didn't publish.
I have the same thing. I have to. TJ sent me stuff. I have to share. I haven't edited it yet. That's nice. What's that?
This is a slice out of a 1,000-ounce Comex bar off of the Comex. So I figured this out fine. Oh, check it out, Thule. Got my pointer. So Silverback Precious Metals is the stamper here. It also says that right here, Silverback Precious Metals. And this was, oh, my camera screen's going back. Is cut in 2022, bar number 62 that they pulled off the Comex. And it's cut number 22 out of the 1,000-ounce bar. And I picked this one because it had this natural bubble in the 1,000-ounce bar. And now I can just put a chain around that and go bopping.
Did you put a chain around it? Did you wait? I thought a plasma cutter did that. Did you see them slice it?
Yeah, I did. It's just done with just a regular old oh my goodness, Kevin. What is it called? Bandsaw. My goodness. Bandsaw. So yeah, they just set up a bandsaw on it, and they had to make a special little holder for it, a little grid to hold it in place, but they were managed to get some pretty straight cuts. I was pretty impressed for just being a bandsaw, but yeah, and then they put their little stamp on it, and it kind of bends it when they do.
That's sweet.
But
That's
yeah,
really nice.
That's awesome. And then I have this one as well. This one is actually probably, I've been thinking, I don't know why. I don't think I can sell that first one because I like it so much. But I'm thinking I could get rid of this one, which is maybe cooler in some ways. I mean, some would maybe not like the holes. I kind of like the holes and gave it some character, but
Is that a gorilla?
that's a silverback gorilla there, yeah.
Oh, it's Tiger's sister.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he might like something like this. I was wondering, I don't know. It's 15.52 ounces. So
That
this
is sweet.
So this one is, yeah, Silverback Precious Metals, and this one was cut in 2023, and this one was bar 122 now that came off the Comex, and slice 17. So yeah, these are 1,000-ounce, but what I thought was cool is you're getting, like this early bar from 62 was pulled off from the Silver Squeeze off of the Comex. So I don't know, I know some people hate the whole Silver Squeeze movement. I personally didn't hate it, and I was actually, I would have spent more of a premium to get that bar than I did, but it was like one of the best deals I've got on silver ever. So it was $1.50 over spot when silver was at like 24 or something like that. So I got a great deal on it. But yeah, I mean, a slice from a 1,000-ounce Comex bar off the Comex. I thought that was cool.
Well, how did you even know about that?
How did I know about? From watching Gold Silver Pros. And how do they? There's more to this story that I'm not thinking of at the moment. That's not coming to mind. But I basically.
Wait a minute. You said Gold and Silver Pros?
Yeah. Gold Silver Pros. Yep.
Like whose channel?
Rob Keens, I think. Is that right?
Oh, okay. I'll have to know.
Oh, Neil.
I was thinking you were talking about Silver Pros the whole time.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, this is Silver and Gold Pros. What is it? Neil's Han Dynasty. What's that? I can look it up. What am I saying?
I've seen him in some live chats. I'm gonna
Silver
have to check it
Gold,
out.
Silver Gold Pros.
And Yankee and Dragons is Silver Pros.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. I just
Okay, yeah, that's what you were missing. Yep, no, this is something else. I'm gonna just put his chat here. I
Neil
just-
is saying, by the way, buy platinum and silver, and Rob's gold and silver pro is what he says.
Yeah, here's the link for Gold and Silver Pros. He's got a good channel, very informative. Go check back a week or two ago. He does a little, I don't know what it was. Just he comes online and he talked about Bix Weir's interview with the United States Mint director. And they had an interview. Bix Weir and this United States Mint director have an in-depth conversation. And Gold Silver Pros, he just kind of pulls some of the highlights from that interview. And I'm telling you that it's definitely worth watching. I mean, if you're wondering all these questions about, like, from a stacker's point of view, it'll all make sense to you because you watch all these stackers make these videos about unboxings from the U.S. Mint and the struggles that they're having and the quality of the packaging, and you just watch it for like since I've been watching it, and it just accumulates and accumulates, and then you go watch this video and it all be like, oh yeah, well, that all fits together like a hand in glove, you know. I mean, so yeah. Anyway.
I watched Silver Wolverine for most of that stuff.
Yeah, Silver Wolverines watches a lot about United States Mint. Yeah.
And Nick.
And Nick's Coins, yep, they're both great channels. Yeah, Gold Silver Pro. I mean, it's kind of a different. Like, I consider us like Nick's Coins and Silver Wolverines. I consider them more like a stacking channel, more like me, or like you guys. I consider us stacker channels. Whereas like,
oh my gosh, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm confused. So Neil is not the host of Gold and Silver Pros.
Neil's Han Dynasty? No.
Okay,
no.
so you just said hi to him and then you continue talking?
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was his channel.
No, he just knows he is the platinum guru. That's what we call him.
Well, Neil,
I just think Neil, I think I've seen Neil in Gold Silver Pros chat. So I think Neil knows the channel that I'm talking about is probably where what we were talking about.
I subscribe. I got Gold and Silver Pros, and then Neil, I have your bell notifications on.
Yeah, cool. I highly recommend checking out United States Mint. Like, you'd like it, Tulia. There's a lot of information that would, like, I think other stackers need to see that. In fact, I should do a video on it is what I should do. But
see what Neil said? I am the platinum guru with platinum and guru in capitals. Ron's Basement came in his live the other day. I was in there. I was like, wow, Ron came in.
Oh, so, Ron came in and Neil's?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, but so I consider this Gold. So they're not, I don't consider them really like a stacker channel. He's more of like a financial, he was in software, cybersecurity, like for iPhones and stuff. I think he's pretty knowledgeable on the hacking and stuff like that. Plus him and another guy looked into, the Perth Mint and what's going on in Australia, and they have some good insights and good stuff, but it's more of a financial channel like type thing than
the Australian guys. Yeah, I watch them.
Oh yeah, there's some good ones. Which one are you talking about, Nickel? Have you seen As Good as Gold or no? Yeah, As Good as Gold, is that what it is?
I can't remember the name. I just know when I see it come up, I know it's them, and I go watch them. So Yeah, there's a lot of counterfeit perk mints that are 1 ounce silver bars. They're really bad.
Oh,
They're about as bad as the pandas, the fake silver pandas.
Nah, I don't buy pandas.
I do not buy pandas. I stay unless it's graded. That's one time I will look at it if it's graded.
Neil says Ninja was on his channel too. That's cool. Well, I have somehow, and this, I don't know how, somehow Neil ends up on my live streams before I'm even live. So that bothers me. And then also, I'm running this new software, and before I had it up and on the internet, somehow Yankee Stacking subscribed and on that software. So, like, I don't know how that's even happening, and it bothers me that I don't know, and people are able to like get on without me even knowing how they're doing it.
Well, through StreamYard, probably.
Must be, but I mean, how are they able to get to my channel when I'm not? I must be, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. If I'm somehow going live or somehow they're getting access to me when I don't think I'm live.
Oh, okay. You're saying before you actually go live, they're in there.
Yeah.
Okay, they do that on mine too. It's like it comes up and I don't know if it says it'll be starting momentarily or what it says.
Yeah, like Neil said, it was a notification or something, but so you're able to act like come. Yeah, I don't understand that, but
Yeah, once you create a stream, then it will automatically show up as in the feed. And then
okay.
yeah, so you can either do timed and then like see the silver stacker. He puts his
Oh,
on.
that's what that is. I know it from the other side. Okay. Well, now I
Yeah.
know what that is. Okay.
I've had 5 people in there before I started.
Okay. Well, duh. Now I see it. I'm sorry. It's so funny, life, like how I swear I wake up to life like I wake up to YouTube stuff sometimes. It's like,
That's how Yankee does his preliminary show where he tells you what the words are going to be. He does that. He's talking to us, but he hadn't started the live yet.
oh. Okay, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well that okay, well that helps me a little bit, that's for sure.
Yeah, no hackers there.
What's that?
I said no hackers there.
Yeah, well I figured as much, but I was still pretty confused about how and still kind of am really, because I'm just I guess so they're just considering once you say create, like that's access to that gives access to that page evidently.
Neil
you,
said,
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, or when you have to select your image at the bottom left.
Yeah, you can pick
that's
time.
when it happens.
But like usually I don't, like it says, yeah, there's a little box that will say check if you want to go live at a certain time in the future or something. And I have not checked that box because I always just want to go live like right now.
I did it for the first time yesterday.
Well, it must be either way, it must be allowing them in because I'm not checking the box and they're still coming in before I
Well, I talk to the guy when I do a show, a guest. I talk to them we do a pre-show, and then we get ready. I just go over and make sure there's something that they don't want me to talk about with them, and we go over some subjects, and then we go on live. So that's what we do.
I see. So you have him on in a private back room kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, and are you doing that on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so do you invite him directly or do you just tell him?
I send him a link and then they come on up and then we make sure we make sure our sound's good. They can hear me. I can hear them. We check all that. You see?
Emailed him the link though?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we go on and we talk and I say, how much politics can I talk about? And if some of them are like, no, none. And then it's funny. It really is. And sometimes you wouldn't think that about people, but from them, like Rocky Superstar. Now let's don't do politics too much. And he just took right off. I mean, he went with it. I'm going, we just kind of said something about whether Trump would be elected or not. And then he started going a little deeper. I'm going, I thought you told me you didn't want to do that,
Yeah.
So that's kind of what happens sometimes. But Neil says, poor Yankee supports Ukraine. Now, I listen to Yankee quite a bit. I did not know that he favored Ukraine. Does he favor Ukraine? I thought he was for neither one. Neil's got me thinking now. I didn't know that.
You could just ask.
Neil's always working his angle.
But I did not think.
I mean, Nickel.
Well, Yankee didn't. He never sounded to me like he was pro-Ukraine. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't picked up on it.
I don't know.
Best way to get your answer is to email and ask.
Yankee? Oh no, I don't think he would answer me.
That's not how Nickel wants to get you on though, and ask you live, so that he's got you for ratings.
I'll tell you about that if you want to go in that discussion, and then Neil can comment in the chat.
About
believe,
about Yankee or what?
No. I think Putin does not want Ukraine. I think he just wants a bumper zone and wants to take part of Ukraine. That's what I think he's trying to do. And because we have added NATO countries left and right on him, I'm not saying I'm for him. I'm just saying, if you look at his angle, you got to put yourself in the other person's shoe, and then you say, "What's my objective?" And I believe we did add a bunch of NATO countries. We promised we wouldn't. Now we say, well, nothing was in writing. I don't know if it was or it wasn't, but we promised not to, and we've added at least 4 countries to NATO, and that he does not like that, and they're getting closer and closer and closer to the Kremlin. So that's why I think he did what he did. Sure. I think he was provoked to attack. Personally, I think we did stuff to make him attack when he did, because he's too smart for that. That wasn't a very smart decision.
Oh, it's been years and years. Like, when he signed that contract and when? Was it in the 90s or something like that?
It was back when Gorbachev, I think, was in there.
Right. And it was forever ago though. And we won't take one step closer, and all we've done is march steadily ahead.
And we brought weapons in there. So and Russia is not really, if he was an aggressor like they're making him out to be, like Hitler, he already would have taken Europe or tried. I mean, he's been in power how many years? 30? I mean, forever. And he's just now did this. So I don't believe that's the case. I believe he is fairly patient. I believe he would be willing to let this thing go 30 years if he had to. And I don't think Ukraine can. And I don't think if we were there helping Ukraine, I think Ukraine would already fallen. So, and they've lost a lot of men they can't replace. And I think we're going to have to do the tanks, because I don't think they're going to be able to train quick enough to be able to do the tanks. And I think they'll get destroyed. They're going to need Americans to help them with the tanks.
So, we were talking earlier, and how with me, I take it like, to me, it's, I looked heavily into this stuff, a while back, and it's not like you ever really stop. I'm not like I do now what I did then, but we were just talking, to me, it just gets into such a puppet show. But I really mean that. Like, I mean, a lot of this stuff, I mean, we literally have the president of Ukraine is an actor. Like that's his job, I mean, I know now he's a president, but I mean, like, his job before that was an actor. And I know, like, even about Trump was an actor. And, I'm not saying that there's not any reality to what's going on in the world, but I just think that there's heavy puppetry going on. And I think a lot of like how everything kind of rolled out, and it's such, well, you see what the WHO puts out, and I mean, to me, it's pretty easy to kind of back out to a high view or whatever, and kind of look at the whole thing. And then those are the strings that I tie together when I look at things. And I think that it's, so much of it is what I would say is by design, and I don't, I know, I know Nickel, I love having you on. So, but I mean, I know you love to get deep into politics. The reason I don't hit it heavily or whatever, is I just, cause I come at it from that standpoint, I mean, I agree, with so much of what you say. I just, maybe even see it a little bit more, like, I don't know about more, but from the puppetry, from the side of things, and so
Well,
that's
you
why.
take that pipeline that got blown up. There's only one,
Oh, come
only
on,
one or
right?
two, only one or two countries that could have done it, and we're one of them.
Right, right. I mean, you don't have to. That's just one. I mean, it's just, to me, it's overwhelming when you start looking.
And
So
but they was at the table and almost they had a deal to end it. That's what I'm hearing. And
John,
The United States said that the one of the conditions had to be that Putin resigned, and he ain't doing that. So you've just thrown it away because there's no way he's going to ever agree to resign or step down.
yeah, that's what John here is hitting it on the nail too. It's a TV. They practice their roles. Nothing is on your TV media by accident, and that's just it. And they've been at it such a long time, and I think we're all, I mean, me included. Like like, I'm not saying we're all that brainwashed. I don't know how. I mean, we are kind of all brainwashed. I mean, they've been doing this for a long time, and now
Well,
that
what I don't understand is why are we so, prior to the war even, why are we so anti Biden? I mean Putin. I just never understood. Are we wanting their resources? Are we
right,
wanting their platinum and their palladium and their gemstone? I mean, what is it that we're after? I just don't understand that. I don't
right.
understand
Oh
that.
yeah. Well, see, to me, that's why I take it back to that place where they have to play their roles. And I'm not saying that there's not, like, you can take this too far one way or the other. And I don't, that's what usually ends up happening. And I don't want that to happen. And I can't give all the right answers, but I just kind of, from when you back out, I see that, Nickel, where it's,
Well, you remember just before Trump got elected, which they didn't think he would. That's why they didn't cheat the first time. And they were going after Russia then. And I said, if Hillary gets elected, we'll be at war with Russia within a year.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I kind of mean. And that's what I also, when I say, like, the train just kind of keeps going down the same track, no matter. And that's what I'm meaning. Like, it's not that, like, like, I don't claim, now I can't even think of the Republican anymore. Because now look, it's not at all because I'm like, I can't even be kind of close over there. Okay. So don't put me over there. But I'm just like, the train just keeps going down the same track. I see you got people hanging out both sides of the train as far as they can, but it's like the track is just gonna be the track.
Both parties want war. I mean, that's all it is to it.
That's
The majority of both parties want to go to war with Russia. And I'm trying to ask. I'm saying why?
Well, and then back that out. Like, I think you have to play it at each level. I think that the United States has its media that plays their role to their people because they have to be team them, and then you have the other media role that plays team them, and then you have the world role where you're trying to puppetize all of it. And to me, I see all those players at work.
And you remember Obama interfered, and he got the leader of Ukraine removed. And then they had elections, and this other guy got in. Then they had another election, and then the guys in there now's in. And I'm thinking, if Obama wouldn't have got involved back then in it, I don't think there would be a war today. I think that helped lead to it too, because Russia had all these deals with them, and then they were negated when they put the new guy in. And
I definitely see that too, where, like, curveballs come into the picture, like stuff happens that they didn't want to happen, and that's what's, I mean, that makes it really interesting to kind of watch, right? But
If
Yeah.
if I was president, I ain't looking to get into it with anybody. I'm figuring that's what trade's for. If there's something we want, we'll trade you for it. You know, why fight? Why try to mess things up and cause all these people to get killed, especially kids?
Nick,
And then I'm
that's-
going,
that's logical. We don't have room for logics in that.
So I'm going, it's just amazing. I mean, I let the Russians do their thing. I let China do their thing, you know, whatever they want to do. You know, if they want to hug panda bears, let them do it. You know, I mean, I'm not trying to conquer anybody. I mean, we can't handle what we got now.
Yep.
I mean, we can't, you know, so I'm going, it just don't make a bit of sense to me. Other than a few individuals probably get rich or something off war. I guess that's it.
Yeah. And the bigger they want to take the US down. That's what they put in their plan. I mean, that's part of it. They got that written out. They've got it zoned off and sectioned off into sections and zones, and they got areas, and they got all kinds of stuff they want to do.
And
You know,
Neil says China and India will be the next two to get into it. I don't know. We'll see.
I know one thing. We need to tap back into our precious resource, which is Tuli, who's not said
Yeah,
much.
she ain't said a thing. She ain't saying a thing on
the
this.
past few minutes. So we gotta get. I don't want to lose. I want to keep her in the mix. So let's.
I'm still here.
No, thanks.
Just listening away. But you got to have an opinion on it. So what's your opinion on all that?
I don't know. There's a lot of echo going on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch this out of here. Okay, so Nickel, you know how you said before your live streams, you guys go into the back room, and you guys make sure all your audio is working.
Yeah.
I need to do that. So next time you do a live, if you want a company or even you LLC.
Yep, I do, Tuli. Let's just email me when you get off here, and we'll do that.
Okay, that sounds good because I need to figure out why I get this echo.
For sure, we'd love to help you with that. And myself, like I'm learning too, so it would be good for me too.
And Nicole, I'm pretty sure I do have an opinion. You can ask me later.
Ooh, juiciness.
What was that now? You had an opinion on it, and we can do that later.
Yeah, possibly. I'll have to like watch this again so I can hear without the echo.
I'm sorry you got an echo going on, Tuli. Yeah. I sure appreciate you being here. Made it all the better.
I can hear exactly like what we're saying like immediately after, so it's like overlapping. Let's see. So what LLC? What do you take? Do you take Cash App? What do you do?
Right now I have PayPal, or I can send you an invoice, and then with that, like I think I can do whatever you want, honestly, except for maybe these new Cash Apps, and those I probably just need to sign up for. However, I was looking at some of those, like, because I know PayPal charges like 3.4% or something like that. And so I was looking to get cheaper rates, and I see that those Cash Apps don't do much better. Like one was at like 3 and the other one was at like 2.5 or something. Zelle, I think, was a free one, or one of them was free, but it seems like they're trying to shut that one down or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, goodness, I went to the bank and said, you know, I want to be able to take money and send money, and I think I can do all of that. But from what I'm understanding is, you know, I need to either send you a way for you to pay me, which is what I can do. You know, if you email me, I can just then email you back a invoice, and from there I think you can choose which way you would like to pay, by check or maybe even debit. I'm not sure exactly.
Well, not check because that has my address on it. But so that's like one of the reasons why I don't participate in a lot of other auctions is because of they don't let you use an alias or a nickname for, social media sites.
Right. That's yeah.
So,
Okay.
and I was told that Cash App is one of the few that will let you use a different name other than your real name. But I've never used it because they want you to use a debit card, and I don't have a debit card. So I wasn't able to actually set it up, but I was trying to set it up when you guys were talking, and I was all quiet. But um, normally, I don't know. I have to figure it out because I need to start an LLC, and then I can just put under the LLC name, and then it wouldn't be an issue. But I don't have that set up yet. Would you mind if I send you cash?
No, I'm fine with cash. Or if you don't mind, like I want to also practice my payment methods, so we can do that as well. But I'm fine with a cash or a check, or yeah, any way you want to do it. I'm happy with. I just, since you're mentioning what you're mentioning, I know that like that's why I set up my LLC, because because of the avenues you start trying to pursue and you can't do anything. And so yeah, I set up an LLC, and I guess Tiger's in the process of setting one up. And if you have people who can help you through that, get them, because I went through it by myself, and I don't know. It hurts me to think that you're gonna have to go through what I went through, but
Oh,
hopefully,
really? It was that difficult?
like for me. But I'm not good at stuff like that, so it might just have been me. But just be like, and do it like you at least know to start an LLC from, do that right away. Like I was told, do a DBA first, and then I was told, no, you should have just done the LLC, which I agree with now that it's all said and done. But yeah, just you don't, like I went into the bank thinking, oh well, I have my what is it, EIN number now that I can get tax done through. So I took that into the bank, and I had my name changed at the state level for my LLC, which you can do when you're filing to the state. You can pick your name there, like you can change and do that, so you don't have to refile. I had to refile because I didn't know this. But if you want your name not to be there, just that's where you're going to want to do it, is at your state online, .gov or state CO, whatever, MI, Michigan State, whatever it will be.
So you chose an alias? Is that what you did?
Well, yeah, that's where you can choose an alias with them, and once you have an alias with them, now you can use that like to set up your bank. And because like your bank won't want to recognize an alias unless you have like that, basically. And then they look at you funny, like, no, that's not going to work. And then you tell them, just try it. And when they try it, it works, and they're surprised. But that's why, is because now, like, I'm Registered Agents Inc. So
I noticed that on the package.
So you can be, now that's what they recommended to me, and I just took it. But I mean, that's all you're doing. You're getting an EI, you're basically creating another you, and which leads into the whole, birth certificate thing. I don't know if you went down that rabbit hole, but there's a whole rabbit hole on the straw man that you are. But that's basically what you're doing, is creating another straw man. And but then, so once you've done that at the state level, and you like, now you can do your LLC company, and you can put an alias in front of it. And then once you have that state backed alias, now you can go set up the rest of your stuff with a lot more ease. Anyway, that helps me.
Yeah, I'll probably just pay a lawyer to do it.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I did mention it to my accountant. Yeah, I mentioned it to my accountant.
Either of those things.
They didn't seem too interested. Well, I didn't pound them. Like, I didn't hound them and sit here and like I need it. But
well, if you have either one of those things at your disposal, you're a lot further ahead than I am. So that's I can tell you'll be okay.
yeah, I'll be okay. It's just a matter of, they're expensive.
That's
And-
it. That's why I didn't even try for that way. But after I'm said and done, I mean, I might next time. I would be like,
They'll
'Cause
take
it-
they'll
'cause-
take your goat spoon for surfaces.
What's
That's
that?
another
What's that?
thing, Nickel.
Huh? I said they'll take her gold spoon for surfaces rendered.
Well, no, you bring up a really good point. Is because I actually would have to get another lawyer to do it for me. How am I going to do that?
Mhm.
Because now they're going to know I have a YouTube channel.
And that's the other thing is, yeah.
And then when I
yeah.
file my taxes, then my accountants are going to know that I have a YouTube channel.
Right. Yeah, there's gonna be, especially it sounds like in your deal. But that's not who you're worried about anyway, generally, or at least for me, it's like it's not you guys that I mean it is, but you know what I mean. Like it's gonna be the person that you don't know that comes after you.
Yeah, I just don't want anybody to know.
Oh yeah, right.
And I've been with this company for my whole life, pretty much.
Oh wow.
So they know people who know people that are personal to me. So it's not like it's just some like random agency.
I see. Got you.
It's and then I'm the lawyer. I know it's through a different avenue, and that's different crowd of people, and I don't know if I can
Wow.
trust them to keep their mouth shut. Mm.
Well, I hope you can find your way with somewhat of an ease. 'Cause
I'll figure it out.
I know it can be stressful.
I never put much thought into that part. I mean, I'm maybe they just won't. I'm thinking.
John Camper, maybe. Right? No, yep, John. Yep, you're yep. Neil's upholding the old cons. You guys see, I highlighted this back when I was doing the gun shows, showing people. Article 1, Section 10. You don't make anything but gold and silver coin, tender in payment of debts. In the Constitution, Section 1, Article 10. We the people. That's an interesting dive in itself, looking into that thing.
We lost you again. There you go.
All right, am I back? All right, I'm back.
All right. I think
All
we're
right.
gonna hop off and
Yep.
check out the rest of the frog show.
Awesome.
I guess I'll
Yep.
have to rewatch it because I'll miss too much of it. So I'll have to rewatch it.
Well, I'm just gonna start at the beginning.
Awesome, guys. Well, we will do this again in the future.
Yeah, I'll email you, LLC.
Cool.
And Nicole, we need to talk to you.
And say that last part again.
She said we need to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, Nicole, Thule. Loved having you on. John, thanks for showing up here. Neil, as always. Anyone else who's still hanging out in the chat, I appreciate you all for being here, and we will catch you on the next one.
Platinum's many things. He's got American Eagle. It's a lot of things. Platinum.
Good night, everybody.
I'll see you, everybody.